afternoon, everybody. Good to see everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Pop up my Omega stuff. Alright guys, so we're starting out the day, just taking a look at things, taking a look at the area. Meandering onto Dark Island, which this is an area that's likely going to get flooded. The surge is going to come in and definitely just take over this area. He said he was going to be out here, but I don't know which way he went. Let me call him real quick.
Hello?
Thought you said you were coming over here.
I am. I'm going to turn right to the main and look left real quick just to check it out over there. Water's coming up on some houses already.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting higher up here too. Yeah, it's getting closer to the road here already.
I want to turn down there.
Alright, we'll see you in a sec.
Alright.
Alright, bye. What's up, Michelle?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How about you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm working overnight, so I'm wrapping up my shift here.
Yikes.
As you begin. As always, thank you for everything. Drive safe today. I am connecting because I want to see if we can plan for phoners at 3:30, 4:30, 5:30.
Yeah, that's fine.
Most likely? Okay.
Yeah.
Callista will be calling you up for the control room for Ben. And then the rest, later tonight, Bianca and Alyssa will be in, but just for 3:30, 4:30, 5:30.
Okay.
And then, is Corey and them up, or what's going on with them?
Corey should be about to go live I think he goes live in a half hour. Vince said he's going to be going up around 3.
Okay, Vince is 3. Okay, alright. I'll connect with them, we'll figure that out, but at least I got you. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. Get some rest. Bye.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Alright guys, so we're here at Dark Island now. This is actually a place that we have been at many a times for hurricanes. Corey should be rolling up behind us any second now. Sorry, that was Fox trying to schedule stuff today. But hopefully everybody's doing well. I apologize I do not have chat open yet. Where'd that cat go? There was a cat out here. Got some sleep last night. Not too much, but I did get a little bit of sleep, so I'm not complaining. Let me make sure to get that donation link pinned real quick, and then I'm going to look for this cat. Yeah, it was the same cat. These cats know what to do. They've been through 3 hurricanes already. cats are out here. Let me get my camera on. Probably just soaked my foot already, but all the kitty cats are here, Corey. I wish we had some cat food. I don't know when that woman came and fed them last. Expect food. Sweetheart. Yeah. Sweetheart, you were just the happiest. Makes me feel like crap. Today? It's only this gray one so far, right?
It's easy to scratch it, man. It looks good.
Oh yeah. What? Yeah, so for those of you guys that don't know, these cats that are here on Dark Island have ridden out every hurricane. They go up into this building and just chill. And these cats have made it through every hurricane that's come through. We have locals say they're perfectly fine. These cats have been around long enough to know how to protect themselves from the surge. Because this is the Gulf of Mexico right here, where that cat's about to get someone. Oh, that was just rude. This one's a straight panther. You don't have to. Copy the en route bread. Yeah, this is the Gulf right here, guys. This is the Gulf of Mexico. This water is going to come up. What is it, 15, 20 feet here? Yeah. If that happens, our probe here is probably going to go underwater. This probe looks at the trees. I apologize, I can't see chat right now, guys, because I'm streaming with this phone. This is the Gulf of Mexico. I know, see what it's like for the hurricane for them. I'm about to launch my drone for a little bit of fun. You know what, I might as well, because we're not going to be able to do it once it's really picked up. Yes. What's new? What's it got? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's it got? Whoa, 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 whoa. Another cat? I see it. Oh, I gotta unplug part of this and plug it back in. Where is the other side of the cord? Oh, it fell around here. Are there? Yeah, this whole island is definitely going to go under. We are right in the middle of that shot. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today as well. Let's see, Vince should be coming down this road any minute now. I think we see Vince coming down the road now. That appears to be Vince. Yeah, those cats. No.
Right.
Thanks. There's 5 of them, I think, now.
Yeah, 'cause there was cat food over there.
Oh, was there?
Oh, this looks like cat.
Yeah, there's cats that ride it out here. Every hurricane, they've ridden it out.
I wonder where they go. Like all
Up
the
there.
way up? Like on the top?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been through 3 hurricanes at least.
I know what they're doing.
Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. Alright guys, but yeah, we're going to be scoping some more areas out for safety's sake. We're not going to be here too much longer. But as you guys can see, it's definitely going to be getting real here. Winds are at 105 miles an hour last update. We're going to be getting those tropical storm force winds here shortly, so. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Yeah, this white structure on the just to the left of us, that's where the cats ride it out at. Yeah, this road is definitely going to end up surged over. Oh, we just lost signal. Too low. Help. Yeah, we're going to be heading up towards Tallahassee shortly. We had to come check on our kitty cats, though. Corey is enjoying his new vehicle. The cats are fine, guys. These cats have been through it all. They really have. But this whole island here that you guys are seeing is definitely going to go underwater from surge. Definitely going to go underwater from surge. We've got an Airbnb a guy is kind enough to let us stay at whenever we want down here. That one. Thank you, Daniel, for 15 months. Thank you, Samantha, for 16 months. I'm going to do a fly around of his house for him real quick. I'm just going to land it on the concrete. It's not worth the risk over here. Actually, you know what? I'll launch it further out, and then I'll just give you guys one last look at the island before we take off. It's only at 39% battery, so Oh, perfect timing. It's coming back. Alright. Good to see everybody, though. Good to see everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button today and every day as always. I need water. I want to stay hydrated. My dang hat. Alright, we're going to get rolling out of here and start heading north. We want to see if there's anywhere at all, potentially in Tallahassee, to get food before everything gets going. Sorry about the beeping. Probably the last time we'll see this island before we come back, hopefully after the hurricane. Water's already flooding the area over to our left. Sharon, thank you so much for gifting a membership. But once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're heading out of Taylor County now. We're going to head up towards Crawfordville, Tallahassee area. Yeah, this whole island is going to be underwater. Thank you so much, Wallbreak.
Left out of here, right?
Correct.
Huh? All you did was click.
Yes, left.
Okay, me comprendo.
Thank you, Wallbreaker, for your super chat. If I've missed any donations, I apologize. We're expecting it to landfall close to about 5 to 7 o'clock this evening. So we're going to head up towards Tallahassee right now. Head up in that general direction. Where is my Because we've got another Airbnb here to our left over here as well. We got multiple places. But I think it'll be a strong 3, low end 4 by the time it landfalls. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
FYI, the first edition of B Squared is en route right now. We're going to pass them.
Copy that.
Say again?
I don't know why this isn't going through. I just said copy that.
It seems to take a second to key up. You just like cut the first syllable off.
I wonder if Deputy Vickers is out here or not. He's a guy I've met after every hurricane. Great guy. From Idalia, Debbie. Hey, do you remember what vehicle that deputy was in that you talked to yesterday? Was it a Tahoe or was it a truck?
Yeah, no, he was driving the Tahoe because he was like sitting in the back hatch. But yeah, it was that Vicker dude.
It'd be nice if I could see him before I left town. I'd love to say hi to him again. I don't see any of the cops around here. Oh, checking for gas here. This one's the one that's always open. Nope, pumps are off. Yeah, it's supposed to landfall sometime around 7-ish, yes. Deep Bash Mode, good to see you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Once again, hope everybody's doing well today. Yeah, we're trying to see if there's anything. We're going to head towards Tallahassee and probably intercept somewhere south of there. Leg's doing better. It's still a little inflamed, but it's definitely less inflamed than it was yesterday. Most of my inflammation on my arms and legs and stuff are not doing the best right now. They don't itch, but they're a little more inflamed today. I've got to take that anti-inflammatory. But we're doing all right now. Yep, that was definitely Deputy Vickers. Yeah, it was definitely him.
Yeah, I feel like that might be. He seems like the kind of guy you could drive like 90 by in a 55 and he still wouldn't give two shits.
Yeah, I waved at him when I passed. I was gonna stop and say hi, but it looked like he was heading into town. I wasn't about to chase him back into town.
Yeah, you initiate a chase and head maneuver just and pull over.
Yeah, that was our friend Deputy Vickers here from Taylor County. Great guy. I love Deputy Vickers. I'm pretty sure that's his name, but I can't remember. I don't have his business card. He gave me a business card, and I can't find it. Yes, cops do, as a matter of fact, have business cards. I can confirm.
There's B squared.
Steve, are you from the area? I'm curious if you know
Can you
Deputy.
tell, is that gas station open?
Let me check real quick.
Okay, if it is, I may top off just in case.
Pumps on? Are the pumps on? Yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah, they're on.
How much gas you got? You think we should stop or no?
I'm just gonna do it to be safe. I got 3/4 of the tank, but I'm gonna top off anyway.
Okay, yeah, I probably should do that too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name is Deputy Mike.
What's going on? It seems like cutting up half of your guys' conversation.
Turning around, there's a cockroach infestation back here. Gas.
Well, good thing I just realized.
Gross. The water cock. The crawling turd.
Pretty sure I gotta run back to the Airbnb real quick. Pretty sure. Oh, there it is. What's that? always good to top off when you can. Yeah, that one right outside the beach. That one I usually see stay open through the hurricane. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it was shut off. Oh yeah. I know. Right? You gotta do what you gotta do. You guys live around here, I take it? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna run inside. Look. You too. Alright guys, so quick update. We are going back to Dark Island to give these cats cat food. We got cat food. We got cat food for the kitty cats. So we're gonna go back and get them some food because it's probably gonna be the last chance they get to eat for a couple days. So get them some kitty cat food. Sorry guys, give me a second. Starlink's taking a second to reconnect to the satellite, so I can't see chat right now. But we are going to feed the kitty cats. Trying to eat real quick, have a snack. They're good. I saw the cop who was coming down this way. He's probably going to come say something when he sees us go on the island, but I'm just getting out with a bag of cat food real quick, and I'm just going to fill up their bowls.
You both doubled?
Just that a cop pulled out behind Corey. He's probably going to follow us to the island, I'm sure. I don't think that was Vickers, because that was an older Tahoe.
No, he's over here. It looks like he pulled back off.
I'm going to have to go say hi to him on the way back out. Alright guys, but again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It's going to be a busy day ahead. We're running onto the island real quick to get the cats fed, and then we're going to head towards Tallahassee. For everybody that gets concerned about the cats and everything like that, the cats are fine. They've gone through incredible hurricanes, and they know there's a building that they go on every time there's a hurricane, and they have made it through multiple hurricanes. So we're just gonna go put some cat food in their bowls real quick, and then we're gonna take off and head back the way we came. So we wanted to make sure they had at least one meal before it gets bad out here, because it looks like they got fed yesterday, but I wanted to make sure they had at least one more meal of cat food before the hurricane hits. The kitty cats, because they looked hungry too. Probably going to be a couple days before they get food again, so I want to make sure these babies are nice and fed. And they're still just chilling over here. Perfect. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling. I put a little dab of Flex Seal at the bottom of the bowl. There's plenty of that food to go around, so they'll be alright. But we put a little Flex Seal on the bottom of the bowl, that way they could not have to worry about it disappearing in the winds. Tornado warning. Wow. Alright, now we can get rolling. Alright, now we can head up towards Tallahassee. Sorry about that, guys. We had to make sure the kitty cats had some food before we left. Those kitty cats have been through every hurricane so far. Aaron asked, the probes, are they collecting data or also capturing video? So the probes are, there's literally a location on the screen, Old Biscuit. It literally says where we're at. If people can't look at the screen to see where we're at, then that's on them. But we are, first off, thank you for the super chat. Second off, the probes are capable of detecting pressure drops. It's got a barometer inside of it. It detects the pressure drops, but there's no like anemometers or anything like that. Those typically get broken. But yes, we are on our way up towards Tallahassee now, making our way north. There is an active tornado warning north of Apalachicola right now. Radar indicated threat. A little bit of velocity jump on it, but nothing too substantial. You didn't lose your hat by chance or anything, did you? Because I just saw a hat on the ground.
The gray thing in our lane, that was a bag.
Oh, I thought it was a hat. Either way, yeah. Okay. As long as nobody lost it, I was like, it looked like a hat. see Deputy Vickers around here somewhere. It'd be nice to see him before we leave. There really are great people down here in Taylor County. The sheriff just cares about his people and their property. They're not trying to be rude. They're not trying to be overbearing. They just want people to be safe, and they don't want looters to come around. That's the big thing. I'm gonna go run down here and see if Vickers is down this way.
I was kind of interested in just looking at that. I haven't been down to that palm tree yet.
See a Tahoe down here. I don't think it's him though.
You can just stop and like give them the courtesy and let them know, hey, we were here, we're rolling out. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him real quick. That was not Deputy Vickers. We were trying to see if he was around somewhere. I wanted to say hi to him. He said he was down this way, but...
What did he say to you, Brandon? I didn't hear anything he said.
I was looking for Deputy Vickers. I just wanted to say hi real quick before I leave.
It must be like utility company or something.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I wish I wanted to go say hi to him, but he said he's down this way some way, but I'm not going to go looking for him. If I see him on the road, I'll, say hi, but aside from that, I'm just going to keep going the way we're going towards Tallahassee. Alright, so we are headed, I didn't see Vickers, but that was a different deputy. Thank you so much, Jamie, for 5 gifted memberships, and thank you so much, Aaron, so much for your super chat as well earlier. wish I could see Vickers one more time before we leave, because I don't think we're going to come back to this area, but we're probably going to be somewhere around the Tallahassee area. We're heading up north now. We're going to head towards that area in general. Did you let that deputy know about the probes, Vince? Vince must be just out of range. Yeah, you can tell that poor deputy didn't want to be out here. His uniform said judicial services, so I don't think he's usually out on patrol like this.
Hey, you guys hear me up there? Or you guys are like 3 miles away.
Yeah, I gotcha.
They backed up landfall by like 4 to 5 hours. Did you just see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I may consider playing back to the drawing board. I was about to start to stream, but now I'm kind of not. Because they've got it at Category 3 at 8 p.m., basically due west of, like, Cedar Key, just due west of just south of Cedar Key at 8 p.m.
Oh, jeez. Well, now it looks like we're going into an overnight landfall.
I almost wonder if we should go just check into hotels.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with doing that. We might as well. I got my room key and all that for the DoubleTree. We can go check that out, and the one that you got as well.
I'm tempted. I was half tempted to go back to this Airbnb, but like I feel like we could go somewhere where there's food. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably mosey around most of the day. The good thing is that, you know, if it's not going to landfall till after dark and all that stuff, that'll help a lot with like things staying open a little bit later.
Yeah, if they actually get the memo this time, but yeah, because I don't want to burn too much gas on me here either, just in case we get up there and there's issues. So, I guess I'm willing to go up there. I'm gonna get lunch and you know, just confirm that, you know, basically unlock the door so that I don't know if it triggers in the system or something, just to make sure that there for sure is that room, you know.
Naomi, Wendy, Robert, and Janice, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. I apologize I did not see them until now. But thank you guys so much. That puts us at $200 of our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for that. Corey, did you ever figure out your wiper situation?
Well, I mean, I got a zip tied, so it's just,
Oh, okay.
it'll work, but if we get up here, I'm going to see if there's something open. I'm going to get new wipers.
The water's getting in my car. Help! Getting splashy doodled. Yeah, honestly, what we're probably going to end up doing is riding it out somewhere near Tallahassee because the nighttime landfall is a really huge risk for surge, and that is that's a game that we got to play carefully. Nighttime landfalls are not something to mess around with. Especially when it comes to when it comes to potential of 20-foot storm surge. thank you guys so much for your continued support and your continued donations. All right, there we go. Got that all set up. We got 2,400 people watching with 1,900 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in too. We are making our way north. We're I think the first thing we're going to go do is check into our possible hotel for the evening. The possible hotels, excuse me, multiple. For the evening, check out the areas. We really think we're going to get, we really think we're going to end up likely in Tallahassee for the most part of landfall. We'll stay as close to the coast as we can, but the problem with that is once nightfall hits, you cannot keep an eye on surge. And if it starts coming in too quickly, that becomes a problem. Yeah, it's going to get super, super windy. So I think right now our plan is to head up towards Tallahassee. Advisory 13A says that Helene is almost a major hurricane with additional strengthening forecast before landfall. I know we're at least going to hit Cat 3. There ain't no doubt about that. We're at least gonna hit Cat 3 with this one as it landfalls. But it's going to be absolutely chaotic for the areas impacted. For like Tallahassee especially. Looks like the eye might be closing off, so that's going to have something to do with the intensity. It's starting to have some intensification provided for prior to landfall. Let me get chat back up here, guys. Sorry, I am multicasting. Corey, I don't know if Corey's live yet. I don't know if I'm the only one that's live right now or what, but I know I am definitely live right now. Yes, my GPS is fine. Susan, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Susan. Teresa, I think, sent a Venmo donation. I apologize. As of now, I don't believe anybody is chasing the tornado threat right now. We're going to head over in that direction, so we'll be out there, but I'm not sure if we'll be out there for the tornado threat itself immediately soon. We're on our way towards Tallahassee right now. Hello? Yes. Am I going to stop the stream and restart it later? I'm not intending to. I intend to just stream through the whole duration of it, but I don't have 100% decision. I haven't made the decision quite yet. We're intending to chase the tornado threat after the hurricane landfalls, but we're not 100% sure on that. It has a lot to do with the downed trees and power lines. Our main thing here is obviously to cover the event, but our other important task is to help clear roadways and such, to help the communities impacted, help everybody get back to normalcy as quick as possible. Robin, thank you for tuning in as always. Oh yeah, without a doubt, Florida gets some tornadoes. Yeah, it's going to be a busy evening to say the least. I think that'll be an understatement, but it's definitely going to be busy. Definitely going to be busy. Apparently, as of now, landfall is likely going to be closer to 10 or 11 o'clock this evening. Apparently, it has slowed down, so it will not be a daytime landfall. Not by the looks of it. It's not going to be a daytime landfall. The eye is evident on radar now. We're going to have to watch these outer band little storms that are firing up closely, because we may go for some tornado intercepts earlier on in the evening. We are in a tornado watch as well, so... Yeah, we do have a little bit more time for rapid intensification to occur. Yeah, I don't know how likely it is, but it's not. We can't necessarily rule it out. Is the big thing, but I still think high on 3, low on 4 more than likely. But this is going to be an area with an absolutely insane wind field, and it's going to be an incredible storm to cover without a doubt. Yeah, Corey should be directly behind me. Corey's behind me, and then Vince is behind him. Apparently my Zello radio doesn't work either, but yes, thank you guys as always for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are in prepper mode as well, too. Doing a little bit of everything. What's the strongest hurricane I've intercepted? Well, Ian wasn't a 5 at landfall, so I guess 4 technically speaking. I've covered a lot of high-end Category 4 hurricanes. Ian was a 5 prior to landfall, but they say when it landfall it was still a 4. Holiday Inn is surprisingly vacant over there. There's a lot of these news vehicles out right now. What's up, buddy?
Hi, buddy.
What's going on?
We gotta talk.
Why, what's up?
I just want to say hi.
Oh, well, I figured I'd say hi.
Yeah.
I saw the car and I was like, oh, there's Jordan.
Where are you going?
We're heading up to Tallahassee, go check into hotels. We got time. Apparently landfall ain't gonna be till late. So, we'll see. We'll see you out there, buddy.
I'll see you.
Yep.
Drive safe.
You too. goes Jordan Hall. Alright, so we're going to be going, I think we go, we'll just keep running this all the way up. Oh yeah, we're ready for this ripper. There ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. Alright guys, so sorry about that. I was trying to take a peek at something. The winds, the outer winds of the hurricane, which are going to be tropical storm force, those ones we'll probably see within the next couple hours. But like I said, we're heading up towards Tallahassee right now to check into hotels. Make sure we've got lodging for the night after this is done, because we'll obviously be out until, I mean, it'll probably be decently late tonight. At least 1 or 2, if not a little bit later. I'd say probably a hurricane's worse than a tornado just because of the expansive area that it covers. Yeah, the flooding and storm surge adds so much. Tallahassee is definitely in the danger zone. Hello?
Do you guys have a plan by chance? It's not rhetorical, I'm honestly asking. Does anybody here have any insight or a plan?
For what? Are you talking intercept or what? My plan right now, I'm just driving to the hotel to check in and make sure everything's good first. After that, probably head down towards the coast. We got these outer band little supercells that are probably going to be approaching within the next couple hours. Watch those come on shore.
Do you think if this thing follows track, I'm kind of thinking about sliding between Perry and Tallahassee?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm not really worried as much about the wind threat as I am about the surge. So as long as we're not like, if we're covering it and we're not right on the coast, then I mean, tree falls, but I'm more concerned about the water rising and us not catching it or something, you know.
Well, I ain't worried about that, like, in the Perry area, because we know those roads and stuff.
Well,
but
yeah.
That's why I was kind of thinking about this, because all this turns into chaos. So, like, here to Tallahassee is what I'm kind of thinking. But if this is really, like, midnight to 2 a.m. landfall, then I'm probably going to back the stream up. I may, like, start a stream and just stream for, like, an hour in the evening, like, pregame it, and then, but I'm not going to run 24 hours solid, because I got 7 cameras out that somehow have to get retrieved, so I think we're going to check into the hotel, backup hotel, whatever, as well, and then get something to eat, and then I guess twiddle our thumbs for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to take it as it goes. I'll figure out after we get to the hotel and all that stuff, because the big thing, too, is that we're going to start getting those tropical storm force winds soon as well.
Well, I know, it's just there's like nothing happening. I almost think I got to go down toward like Horseshoe Beach or something to get some of the stuff that's starting to come on, but I'm just didn't realize this was going to be a beautiful sunny day. I would have sat my lunch here out at the Airbnb for a while.
Yeah, I did not anticipate it being slow for the time being, but hey, I mean, that's just part of the game, I guess. What is up, Richard, Maria, Connor, Jag, Athena, GAW, Angel, Troy, Brittany, Darren, Willow,
They've
Mark.
just downgraded this to a Category 1.
I think he's messing with me.
Just kidding, stop refreshing the page. It's Category 3 now.
Wait, they actually just upgraded to a Cat 3. Last update I saw was they said it was almost a major hurricane.
They just issued the tropical cyclone update, and they have categorized it as Category 3. It must have been their special thing or whatever. I'm sure it'll be popping up here in a second.
Pressures are falling and the eye is drying out. Flight level winds are up to 115 knots. Closing in on a major hurricane quickly. Vince said that they did just name it a major. I have not seen it, but I have not seen them officially make it a major, but it must have just hit, like, I'd imagine it must have just hit Cat 3.
p.m. Hurricane Hunter planes or whatever found a major hurricane. Hurricane people found the maximum sustained winds have increased to 120 miles per hour. This makes Helene, or whatever she is, a dangerous Category 3 major hurricane. Additional strengthening expected before the thing makes landfall in the Big Bend this evening. Summary at 2:25 p.m. 26.7 north, 84.9 west, 170 miles west, southwest of Tampa. 205 miles west, or I'm sorry, 205 miles south of Apalachicola, Florida, moving 16 miles per hour, and it's down to 959 with 120.
Yep, well, 10 more miles an hour, that makes it a Cat 4, so.
Well, I can't count, so.
So So from what Vince just read, it sounds like it's only 10 miles an hour away. 10 miles an hour away from a Category 4 already. And it is speeding up. So we will be live for the duration through the day. But it is officially a Category 3 now. Officially a Category 3, and it may easily make a run for 4. It's only 10 miles an hour away from a Category 4. I honestly think we will see it hit Cat 4 tonight. If it's only 10 miles an hour away and it just jumped 10 miles an hour in the last like 30 minutes, it's probably in a rapid intensification cycle right now. As always, guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them real quick. I mean, we'd be glad to answer what we can. My location is... Jeremy and Tim, thank you so much for your Venmo donations. Thank you guys so much. That puts us up to 275. 275. Of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much. Shut off that GPS locator real quick. Turn her back on. There are a bunch of tornado warnings in southern Georgia right now. We really have to figure out where it's going to landfall, where we're going to intercept it as it landfalls. Just the fact that we have now hit, it's going to be an after dark landfall is going to make it increasingly dangerous. Daytime landfalls themselves are dangerous as it is. Veronica, thank you so much for your enhanced membership. But we've got this line of supercells here. A line of supercells on the outer band that we're probably going to go intercept on our way back out. Yeah, I'm not sure why my location still says Perry. We are definitely outside of Perry now. Let me pull that off. For some odd reason, it's not pulling my location data. What is this guy doing? Going the wrong way down the road. So we may be in an RI or a rapid intensification cycle right now. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. I know it's not really that entertaining right now. We are making our way. We're going up to Tallahassee to check into our backup hotels tonight in case we need somewhere to stay. But aside from that, we're scouting areas today. We've got this line of supercells. 1 second. A line of supercells that's forming in the outer bands that we're probably going to go intercept. in all honesty. That's kind of what I've got planned right now. And I'll show you guys here. Let me switch this input real quick from the camera to the computer so you guys can see what we're talking about. So this line, you can barely see it on radar. Switch to it. Barely see it on radar. But this band right here, we're watching closely because as this starts to go more northerly, this band will also keep cycling further north along this area up here. So we're going to run to Tallahassee real quick, but we're going to, within the next couple hours, we will be going out to intercept the bands of tornadic supercells. We might be able to get a tornado and a landfalling hurricane today. So we're watching both of them closely. Thank you so much, Marie, for your super chat. So it's the game of all games. We have to position for a multitude of threats, and we're going to do our best to do so. And do it safely at the same time. Obviously, that's our goal. The ultimate goal, of course, is always helping people. That is going to be the most important part at the end of the day. As of right now, the latest update from the Hurricane Center, until 8 p.m. our time, well, technically 7. Let's say 7. 7 o'clock tonight, Central. It is. They're not anticipating any intensification over the next 6 hours. So I don't think that is correct, honestly. I honestly think we'll see a low end Cat 4 the way it's trending if we do get this RI cycle to start. Susan, well, I hope everything stays. I hope you keep power and everything like that during this. It's going to be a mess for Tallahassee, I'll say that much. We might go on water spout patrol as well. I think a Cat 4 is going to be more and more likely as time goes on. I do think over the next couple hours, Helene is going to rapidly intensify, at least, like I said, at least into a Cat 4. I think we're going to see it as a Cat 4. I don't want to say 5. That's way too much to estimate. So what's everybody else up to today? You guys all just relaxing? You guys all just trying to enjoy it? My leg's doing all right. It's definitely not as swollen as earlier. or not earlier, but yesterday. I definitely have, it's definitely come down, so that's good. Samantha, thank you so much for your super chat. The swelling definitely came down. My arms are a little inflamed, my hands are a little inflamed, but we're doing okay. It's not like it's not an itch fest or anything like that, thankfully. And Marie, again, thank you so much for another super chat. I did get ibuprofen. I picked up a leave. I picked up a leave. Somebody said to pick up a leave in chat last night, so I picked up some leave when I found some. Carol, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Carol. You guys are incredible. Welcome to all the new members, all the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, super chats, all that you guys do to continue to support the stream, to keep us out here, because we are only able to be out here because of viewers like you. Okay, story time. What did I do? Everybody's asking about what happened to my legs and my arms and all that. It is from cutting up poison sumac in Hurricane Debbie. I was cutting up a tree and apparently it had sumac oil all over it, the poison sumac oil all over it, and it got just all over my arms and my lower legs. So my body is just not happy with me right now. What the GFS is showing in the Gulf, I can't say. I haven't looked at the GFS. I haven't looked at any models this morning. But thanks for your super chat, Ryan. I have not looked at any models this morning. We're at this point of, I'll be praying for you, Brittany. We're at this point of nowcasting where we're just watching it as it starts to roll into the area. Yeah, there is lightning in the Eyewall. Definite lightning in the Eyewall. It's sustained at 120 right now. I will be safe for sure, Marie. Thank you. Thank you guys all so much. I don't even know what the speed limit is on this road, but I'm just cruising. I'm only doing like 60, and it might be a 70-mile-an-hour road for all I know. Let me see here. I'm sure it's a 70-mile-an-hour road. But we're also here to conserve. We're trying to conserve. Oh, 65. Okay, then we're not doing bad. Confirmed tornado near Douglas. Confirmed tornado on the ground near Douglas, Georgia. There's a whole spiel of tornado warnings right now up there. Let me see what they look like on radar. See if they're probably little mini spinny supercells, you know. Yes, of the utmost importance, pray for those who are going to be impacted ahead. Really concerned about people, especially with the surge. That's the scary part, is going to be the surge. Yeah, just a multitude of little mini supercells up there. Thank you so much, Connor, for the congrats at 190. We're closing in on 200, and Lord willing, we'll be able to do it. I'm sure we'll be able to do it by the end of the year, but thank you guys so much for your continued support day in and day out. Give me 1 second here, guys. And Marie, thank you again. It is going to be a long day, guys. We've got our chainsaws prepped and ready. We got just about everything ready for the hurricane. We got hits with Fox pretty much every hour, starting at 3:30 Eastern. But we officially have a Category 3, and this would be the again, Marie. I think, yeah, this would be the strongest one to landfall in the U.S. so far this year. Thank you again so much, Marie, for your super chat. The size of the eye isn't really as important as it is to, it's not as important as it is to talk about the expansive wind field. The size of the eye is more along the lines of telling you how large this wind field is going to be. It's crazy. The wind field in this thing is going to be huge. I mean, there's force winds that are going to be ongoing all the way up to Atlanta tomorrow. That's crazy. Oh, give me 1 sec. 1 sec here, guys. Alright. Oh, why my data is dropping a little bit right now. Starlink isn't pulling that much data. Ain't no way this thing. Honestly, I don't see virtually any way possible for this not to turn into a Category 4 hurricane. With only 10 more miles an hour, I mean, oh, there's another tornado warning west of Tallahassee. Jeez. Oh yeah, I think definitely the tornado prop spiked on that one. west of Tallahassee. This is what we're going to watch for all day, is these outer bands. These outer band tornadoes they're so quick to spin up, but they're cool tornadoes, don't get me wrong. Obviously, we don't want to see that happen, but Paige, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Yeah, it's gonna get rough tonight, I'll tell you that much. There is no doubt in my mind we're gonna hit a Category 4 hurricane prior to landfall. And I still think landfall is gonna be somewhere near Alligator Point, due south of Tampa. I think it's gonna be somewhere generally there, right around Alligator Point. The way it's been trending, at least. There's a lot of people down there. I might go scope that area out again. Alright, Vince, I don't know if I imagine you're planning on running over to the place you're going to check in at. I am 27 minutes away from mine, so I don't know if you guys are just going to split off or if you want to run with me here real quick or what have you. Corey said his radio isn't on. He said it died, I guess.
Dude, we are literally yeah, we're less than a mile from you, so I'm pretty sure they're on the same block. But yeah, I'm gonna check in. Then I need to get something to eat. We need to figure out Corey's comms because we can't. Dude, this is dangerous if we don't have comms. Like, we gotta sit down for a minute and look at. I guess I can look at his radio, his car radio, and see if there's anything at all we can do with it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we've got time to do so that should be all right.
Yeah, I'll see if I got another Motorola radio too, because he was trying to find the damn thing, but I feel like I should have one of those in here. I just don't know where I put it, because I used to carry spares. Just don't know where the hell they're at, like, for this reason. But yeah, we got to get him squared away, because I could see something bad happening with that. Somebody says turn right, then they turn left, and the next thing you know, they're in surge, and nobody knows where the hell they're at.
Paige said, thank you so much. I live in southeast Tallahassee, evacuated to Jacksonville. I'm worried about those who didn't get to. Watch your streams to the storm chasing fans. Seeing you here in my city is surreal. Your selflessness to help is amazing. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Paige. It's really appreciated. We only get to be out here helping because of viewers like you guys that donate and those that just watch even. Kevin, thank you for your Cash App donation. Corey and Vince are directly behind us right now. Yeah, we need a little bit more time to work on our comms and stuff like that. Because we've got analog radios to use for communication right now, because likely cell networks are going to go down. At some point. It's just about inevitable for it to go down. Yeah, we have to really watch this like a hawk as it gets closer to see where landfall is going to be. That's the big thing. Brian, good to see you. As of now, it does not look like a landfall is going to happen until after the sun sets, unfortunately. given the current track and timing. For some odd reason, my chat, I don't know if it froze or what, but I am not seeing any messages pop up from chat. I think there we go, okay. Mark, we'll see you later this evening. Alicia, good to see you, buddy. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get a hold of DL. He sent me a text, I need to... I don't want to say his number out loud. His phone's either off or something right now. I just tried to call him. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Like I said, we're headed up to check into hotels right now in Tallahassee. We don't know that we'll be staying there tonight, but it's our backup. Mary Ann, we're working on it. We're closing in on Tallahassee now. Little by little. A cheapo burrito, thank you, Michelle. Currently, it's a Category 3 hurricane that may be making a run for Category 4 this evening. Winds are definitely going to be rapidly increasing. Yeah, we're headed to Tallahassee right now. We're about 19 minutes away. That's a big Dollar General over there on the left. What type of music do I like? I like to listen to a multitude of everything. I mean, I like gospel music. I like just any general worship music, country music. I love me some Iron Maiden and Alice Cooper too. I mean, I really have a wide variety of music I do like. Yeah, roads are quite empty right now. I got plenty of gas left. We got 3/4 of a tank. I've got enough for, what's up, Theo? I've got enough gas on my vehicle for a full tank if I get empty. How many cats do I have at home? I think 4. I think I got 4 cats. I used to listen to Alice Cooper all the time. Alice Cooper, Iron Maiden. That was kind of a thing my dad kind of brought on me when I was younger. Because obviously that was the kind of music that he listened to. Connor asked if I slept well last night. Not really. There's plenty of insects in the Airbnb, which is quite the adjustment. There are a lot of spiders, and there was a water bug, or as Vince calls it, a turd with legs, walking in the sink last night. It was interesting. Maria, my leg's doing alright. It feels a little bit better. A little itchy, but it's doing alright. Ooh, Kristen, you got them orange cats. Those ones are always wild. I've got one. His name's Marley. I've had him since, man, I was a teenager. I love my Marley. He's a good cat. My Mar. Where is Havana Beach? Yeah, ginger cats are spicy. I'd say so. Yeah, Vince freaked out last night when he saw that thing come out of the sink. Because the Airbnb we were staying at has apparently a pump grinder. I've never heard about those, but a pump grinder apparently, like, it makes it a poop smoothie. I don't know. So he was worried it was backfilling. Yeah, but as of now, it looks like we're gonna be we're probably gonna be seeing landfall just after sunset. My 4 cats' names are Loretta, Storm, Rain, and Marley. Corey, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. See how it feels outside. It doesn't feel too bad out right now. It actually feels kind of good. I'm gonna keep the live up, yeah, but we're just gonna run into the hotel real quick. I'm not like staying in the hotel. I'm just checking in, so we have a key in case that's where we need to stay tonight. The DoubleTree downtown. Somebody said they do have a generator, so that's what we're hoping. Spiders are rough, I'll say that much. Well, Tallahassee won't have to deal with surge, so it won't be a problem there, thankfully. Tell you one thing for sure, they're going to be dealing with a lot of downed trees and power lines up in this area tomorrow. By this time tomorrow, there's going to be so many trees down, it's going to be ridiculous. PDS Waffle House sighting here.
I've been to this one before. It's a good one, and it is open. Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, it looked open. Yeah, we should be alright on gas. We're conserving what we can, and we have a lot of spare fuel too, so. It's one of those worst case scenarios. You got to use the gas cans. That guy's got a lot of KFC.
You what?
Did you not see the guy walking down the road with 2 giant bags of KFC?
Oh, well, I hope his grinder pump's not turned off.
Mr. Twigbird, thank you so much for your super chat. I don't know if this is Main Street, Appalachie Parkway. Mr. Twigbird, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. We definitely do. We enjoy being able to provide them because of viewers like you guys that support us. Looks like there's actually already a gas station shut down. There were a couple open on the way up here. Ugh. You know what, now that I think about it, I might set up a remote stream in that hotel. Yeah, there's a shell over here that's closed. I'm sure there's more gas stations open. We're not too concerned about it. 'Cause I mean, realistically, if we end up going down towards like St. Mark's and all that, tops is like 30 miles there, 30 miles back. It's not even a quarter of a tank. Yeah, the surge, I would agree, will likely be unsurvivable on the coast. That's why you don't play that game. Find somewhere with higher ground and you should be alright. Corey needed to run into an O'Reilly, so I'm going to pull up here. I figured you wanted to get a wiper while it's open, so.
Yeah, this radio, I can't hear you guys half the time. It's dying now, so.
Huh. Yeah, I talked to Vince about it. We're going to fix it, figure out a way to make your radio work.
Well, I got channel 1, channel 2. They're there.
You do? You have them?
Go to channel 1.
Are you on? Hold on. Oh, I got it unlocked. Oh, hold on. Dang it. Go ahead, try it.
Hello?
Yeah, it works. I don't know what, it must have been a weird setting on your... Hello? 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 Alright. It must have been on a weird setting. I'll let Vince know.
No, it's got a bunch of, I was just pushing buttons and I found channel 1. Well, I was a weather radio, though I was flipping the dial and channel 1, channel 2 and jam popped up.
Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll run in with you. Huh?
You going in too?
Yeah, I'll be in a sec. I'm gonna go
Did you
yell.
get cutters out? Mine are buried.
Yeah, I
cut
can
that
get 'em.
tie.
Hello?
You gotta figure out.
What? Yeah, Lucy show. No, Lucy. Yeah, I think that's what the actually. Slightly. Nick, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Nick. We're gonna get rolling here in a sec. Leg is blowing up again. My leg feels like it's blowing up again. Yeah, but it's just gotta be something about driving. My flow to my leg is going straight down. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it kind of has a way of doing that. I got a 130 or a 330 here. Well, Dick called me this morning to ask me. Most of them do it like that. Alright guys, we're gonna get going here in a second. I got another hit with Fox in a minute, so. We're about 8 minutes away from the hotel right now. Ooh, my phone definitely needs charge. Yeah, the wind should start to be picking up soon. I'm talking to my chat. Yeah, be that way.
One wiper's too big.
Oh well.
Oh yeah. Wipe it off.
I just shut off my freaking car. Now when I do everything, it's gonna shut the camera off and everything because it's gonna, the inverter's gonna be like, beep. Stand by. Apparently not. All right. Hello.
Hi, Brandon. This is Catherine with Fox Weather. How are you?
Oh, not doing too bad. How are you?
Doing good. Calling you for the phone interview. Is right now still a good time?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, perfect. Let me transfer you into our control room. 1 second, Brandon.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that sounds annoying. There we go. Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Brandon, this is Catherine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Catherine.
Awesome. We're about 4 minutes out from Peter Talk here.
Okay.
Might be a little delay because Ian is in the field. He's in St. Florida right now, but I think it'll work well.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is a Fox Weather Alert. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. It's the bottom of the hour. I'm Jane Menard. This is Fox Weather's continuing coverage of Hurricane Helene. Meteorologist Ian Oliver on Florida's Gulf Coast joins me now. Ian, you've been in the thick of it. I mean, these bands just offshore, but we're getting easily 50 to 60 mile per hour gusts right there on the beach.
Yeah, no question, Jane. This is really picked up. It was about 2:30 that conditions here in coastal Pinellas County, St. Pete Beach started to worsen. And something I'm just noticing over the last few minutes, Jane, there's less beach. Look at how this is coming up, even with a wind direction right now that's more or less parallel beach. We've got through about 5:30 that's supposed to be going out. Supposed to be going out for St. Pete, Clearwater, surrounding areas. For some of these spots, the high tide cycle is, depending on where you're at, somewhere between 11 p.m. through about 2 a.m. That's and I'm most concerned about folks' properties in these areas. As we were driving around Pinellas County yesterday, you remember we were talking with you guys, we were down at Patrick Beach. It's a little more beautiful beach. We're in the southern part of Pinellas County, but it's exposed, and there's only one road in and out. And we're in an expedition. We had some clearance. We went through to see where we were yesterday. Water was coming up. All that work they did on the replenishment project for the beach, that's going to be getting chewed up right now, I'm sure, and it'll get more through the next several hours. But there was already flooding coming in from the intracoastal side. St. Beach is a barrier island. Then you get back to Pinellas County proper, which is a giant peninsula that sticks out in the Gulf of Mexico. The intracoastal was way up. It looked like most of the properties had about 12
Okay.
inches of clearance until the intercoastal was going to start encroaching on some of those properties. So that's something that we're going to keep an eye on as we move forward through this evening, the sequence of all of this, because the tide, as I said, it's supposed to be going out. The water level should be dropping right now. They're not. They're steady. They might even be coming up a little bit. So that Jane is going to be what we're watching.
Are you ever going to go?
For a while, that band's getting a little bit closer to us. So the sustained winds have come up. The gusts have been intermittent, but they've been healthy, no question.
You know, it'll be interesting to see what the tides ultimately end up doing. To your point, it's such a massive storm that is strengthening. It's what, about 100, 120 miles or so just offshore. There's energy there. I mean, that's almost negligible when you're talking low tide cycles. I'm not surprised that that water isn't coming out or going down at any point. But, you know, we're watching, and we have that kind of eastward tug ever so slightly later in the morning hours earlier today. But ultimately, this is in a prime position to continue to strengthen. We're sitting at going to bring you in. And then to where you're standing,
Yeah, I got you.
a little further to the north, we see that shift in that wind direction in those overnight hours when that high tide cycle starts to kick in. Brandon, where are you currently?
Tallahassee.
Yeah. True, Jane, and Brian Norcross was saying that. I woke up this morning, that wobble off to the north and east for folks here in the Tampa Bay area, I used the word uncomfortable. I didn't like the look of it first thing this morning after we got a little sleep after the coverage last night. This storm is not a Charlie. This is not a storm that's going to cut in. The steering currents are pushing this to the north-northeast. It's on a path with a big bend. Yes, the proximity to the coastline because of how big this storm is. We're getting it here, no question, but this is not going to be something like a Charlie that cuts in. There was some of that on social media, so much so that the National Hurricane Center addressed it on a tweet. So just to get that out there, that's where we stand with that. I believe we do have one of our exclusive Fox Weather storm trackers, Brandon Copic. He's off to my north, and he's closer to where we're thinking that landfall is actually going to happen. Brandon, can you hear me? What's your status?
Yeah, Ian, I got you. We're currently in Tallahassee right now. We're scoping out potential places for later this evening because we know more than likely landfall is going to occur after dark. So we're going to stay up on the coast as long as we can, but once it becomes dark, it's really unsafe to stay in an area where surge is going to be upwards of 20 feet. So then we're going to translate a little bit further north towards Tallahassee to help out the communities up here.
Hi, Brandon. I know you've seen a lot. I mean, the severe weather coverage that you bring us on Fox Weather is jaw-dropping. So it takes a lot for you to be awed by weather. And I guess it's an occupational hazard. You're a little jaded by it. But when you just said a surge up to 20 feet, I guess in your career, the only one that would rival that would be what? Laura back in 2020. Is that why you're making some of those decisions to clear out when you hear a surge of that kind of magnitude?
Well, overall, the safety, regardless of how substantial it is, while this is going to be a very substantial surge, it's a little bit easier to tend to when it's during the daylight because you can monitor other areas where the surge starts to rise and get more of a better estimate of when you need to move. But once nightfall hits, you lose one of your senses that you need to be safe. So it's more of a precautionary thing that's important for all of our teams to be safe. But for the safety's sake, Vince, Corey, and I are never going to be more than a mile apart of each other during the duration of this hurricane. That way, if something does happen, we can assist one another.
Smart. You keep the wolf pack together, right? As you move forward through this. What's the plan as we move forward through the event, though? Because that's part of the story here. This is such a big storm, and it's one that's picking up the pace. Now, up to the last check, I think it was, 16 miles per hour? This is going to bring wind damage well inland, so much so that it's begun, even with the more of a glancing shot here in parts of Florida that have got it already. We're up to 107,000 customers that are without power. So are you planning on following this storm north?
Well, it really depends on how much damage occurs and things like that, because we're going to have to watch closely where it all goes through, and it's going to just turn down into feasibility. Are we able to keep up with it, or is there going to be too much damage and too many down trees and power lines for us to actually even to be able to attain that?
Right. So what's the concern with that? Because obviously, I mean, you're chasing severe storms. You're out in the plains. And sometimes you have that grid, and it's pretty easy to make choices north, south, east, west as you're staring at the radar and it's a supercell and it's operating in its own environment. This is a giant mess. The upper level low, and now the big tropical system coming, and you've got the threat of wind damage and also the flooding in addition to the tornadic threat, but a tornadic threat unlike what you're normally tracking. It's a quick spin up. So does that change how you operate at all?
Yeah, I know during the day today, our plan, at least right now, we're in Tallahassee to check into our backup hotels up here. But really, we're going to get in the outer bands of it to begin with as we get out of Tallahassee to see what the first potential spin-up tornado threat will be like. And then from then on, as those bands move further and further onshore, we're going to be watching more for the Eyewall. And as that occurs and as it begins to come onshore, and I honestly think we may have the potential still to hit Category 4 later this evening.
Yeah, no question, right? Especially with that special update that came out from the airport hurricane hunters when they pumped that thing up right in the middle in between the update cycles. That's something we're going to be checking in with our hurricane specialist, Brian Norcross. I think no question that's probably before as this makes landfall. Hey, be safe to you and the whole wolf pack, as I mentioned. We'll be checking in with you throughout the evening. I'll talk to others for the Copic.
You as well, Ian. Stay safe, buddy.
Thank you so much, Brandon. We'll check back in. Stay safe.
But it looks like
Will do.
right now in KCPs where the winds are continuing.
Alright, my head. Sorry, Corey. I was in the middle of a phoner, so I couldn't stop. But that was our hotel over there. I'm coming up to it now. Look back around.
Alright, where the heck are you supposed to park?
Apparently just anywhere on the street over here. I might flip around and come back the other way because there's some other metered parking over here, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm just going to see if I can find somewhere to pull off and park. Okay, we can stop here to go in real quick. It says 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright, just gonna run the stuff in quick.
Yeah, I just want to go see the room. I'm going to put on my lights here. Yeah, so we'll just run in real quick. I just want to check out the room. Alright, we'll be right back. Actually, hold on, Corey. There's another unloading spot right in front of us. I'm going to pull up there in case people want to try and back out over here. I don't want to have to block anybody. There's a 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. It says passenger unloading, but oh, actually, there's a couple parking spots right over here. I'll just go on these parallel parking spots. We'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to run inside real fast. You think we should take our stuff from? Oh, we'll be right back, guys. color. Okay, this one. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling here in a minute. Gonna get rolling here in a minute. And we're gonna head to the coast. That's at least our current plan. I don't know if we're gonna head to the coast or go grab something to eat real quick at Waffle House. But we are going to be getting into position. Actually, I think it's my 18. One way or another, I can make it happen. We're going to set up a camera inside the hotel here for purposes of when we're coming back and all that, so we can see what everything's looking like, and as kind of an additional view from inside town, more or less. So give me a second on this, guys. Let me get this stuff set up. Alright, sorry guys, just give me 1 second. Come on, why isn't this loading? I could put my AT&T phone out there, but I really would prefer not to, unless I absolutely have to. Tally PD, I like it. Okay, my phone's at 0.
I'm shit, never mind.
Alright guys, we'll be right back. We're going to go set this camera up real fast. Get this all done and set up. Be alright. What am I missing? Hot spot perhaps. What is happening up there? Are they screaming harder? Fuck! What was that, Corey? Live on Radar Omega right now. I am. My backup URL sends a secondary stream. Or you're fired.
Well, I'm working on getting the one that's actually my first.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to like get it to stay like this.
Well,
Put something behind it
I
or
would like
something.
fill this up with like water or something. Just like
Yeah.
I've got some like masking tape too.
Well, I use that.
Oh. Not gonna push
Well, I'm
anything.
not gonna keep it. Yeah, I mean, as long as it keeps it at a decent angle. So I'm gonna have to connect it to this AT&T hotspot, but I gotta go back to my car to be able to do that. So I have to activate it, and the only way I can activate it is by it sending a code to my AT&T phone, which is in the car. It's pretty dumb if you ask me, but security measures. I just think, yeah, see, right there. Let's make sure we'll send a verification. I don't have that phone on me right now. Why can't you just like send it to my email or something?
Does it have like a try another way?
No, it doesn't. It says either you can skip and make payment or you find a code. Okay, so let me open up Omega real quick. Let's see, it should show up with a secondary feed. Yeah. Like I don't have that phone on me right now. Why can't you? It's actually not
That's
bad.
fine. I should have a working art.
Yeah, I can just change that caster in the car, so it ain't a big deal. But yeah, this actually isn't that bad of an angle. And with it being charged, there should be no issues at all once I activate that freaking AT&T. Oh, I might have a phone. Hello?
Hey, Brandon, this is Catherine. We'll talk about it. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Calling to get you back up for our next phone interview. Right now, still a good time?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Yeah, 1 second. Let me transfer you in.
Okay, well, I need to get that going. So is that?
I just have to
Because
change
he's
it
about-
on caster.
Okay, because he's about to leave. So. Who? Like I have. So.
What do you need to figure out?
Well, we need to get this working now.
I just have to go on my car to change it.
What stream is that?
I don't fully know.
Needs to be someone specific for that, or we have. You have 1080 or something.
1080.
Like somewhere that's not the transport.
Of 4:30 this afternoon, I-275 connects St. Petersburg to Tampa. I'm sure you're very familiar with this bridge, as well as the Skyway Bridge
It's
that's
still
been
going
closed
to
since
1.1.
midday.
Oh, it's dropping.
It's really starting to go downhill, and unfortunately these
you going to take this into the overnight hours farther off to the north? Is it something where you start the coast and maybe find your way into Georgia, or is that going to depend on what exactly happens through the evening hours?
Well, honestly, it's going to have a lot to do with how the environment evolves and how it really impacts the more populated areas as to whether or not we'll be able to get through all the down trees and power lines. Because if there's power lines embedded in the trees, we really can't do anything to, remove that from the roadway without it being an obvious safety hazard. So we won't be doing that. But it'll really just come down to whether or not we're able to keep up with the system as it moves north. If the damage is honestly going to be too much for us to keep up with it.
Yeah, you guys always do such a good job in the immediate aftermath of supercells and storms like that move on through and it's in and out. This is a fast-moving tropical system, but because that wind field is so big, it won't be in and out in the sense that, you typically show us that box weather. So certainly, be safe, Brandon. We'll be checking in with you moving forward through the next several hours. Hello.
Thank you, Brandon. We'll check back in. Stay safe.
Yep, later.
It's Taylor County. I'm not a big fan of the sheriff's department.
Yeah,
They're saying they're doing the garbage again about you need to write your name and date of birth.
I know, freaking Ryan was streaming to 100,000 people telling them.
I don't think people understand, that's literally a scare tactic that's done as basically professionally saying
Get out of here.
Right.
It's psychology. They don't know how.
yeah, it's literally their professional way of saying go fuck yourself. Here's the deal. Everybody thinks you're identifiable, you're just there's no fucking I don't know.
They're buying dental records like a year ago.
This stuff irritates me. It's you guys, why don't you focus on putting out weather information so people know what to do?
Do you have an RTMP yet?
What's the best place to send it to?
Just my Verizon phone, 770. Or you must be, might be able to I've got the radar on my guy, just need to see.
It's trying to good night.
I know. Alright, so that should be sending it to the separate URL now.
Just some strange reason there's a lot of used to
Really?
Alright, so let's just stop. Let's just play.
No, it says it's muted, but I don't know why. Maybe I'll have to shut down the app and redo it. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Just yeeted my phone into a puddle. Help. Alright guys, sorry, we were trying to get that other camera set up. And that took a minute. We still got to get something to eat before we even, like, go down to the coast. Hopefully we can grab some Waffle House real fast. Waffle House. I cannot see chat again. I hope you guys have been entertained by the lights. Blinded by the light. Let me see if I can open up chat on my phone. But thank you guys all.
Do I go to the same one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Your thing's slow to get your audio, so it cuts the front of you off. Did you say yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
What the hell? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I got too much power draw or what. My inverter was just being weird. I think there's so much power being drawn right now and it's been idling, so my volts are getting low.
Okay. Maybe we can find somewhere to fill the volts up.
Well, let's just go towards Waffle House. I don't know why my battery is getting as low as it was. I hope the alternator ain't about to take a crap again.
Either that or your battery's weak.
We might want to run back over to O'Reilly's just in case.
Well, why don't you, after you've driven it for like a couple of moments, see if your voltage comes back up? Because if it does, then I'd be betting your battery's garbage. But if it doesn't, then it's an alternator problem. Because that's a lot at idle for those alternators to hold. Because they really only kick out probably like 20, 30 amps at idle. And that's not enough to run all that shit sometimes.
Yeah, it's coming back up now. It's starting to. I just keep an eye on it in case it does give me any sort of issues. Weird. Alright, I think we're back.
O'Reilly's should be closed. He said they're open for 50 minutes yet when we were there earlier.
Still,
One of the Walmarts have closed because if it ends up being the battery's like cooked, get a battery at Walmart.
yeah, I'm kind of curious. I want to. It's almost 5 o'clock. I almost want to run over there and see if there's still people over there just to be safe. The last thing is a freaking alternator to go out and not have anything.
Okay. I'm gonna follow the GPS just to get out of the traffic here. What do you like? Did your volts come back up?
It's starting to. It might be a battery issue. It's at about 13 now, so it's. I mean, it's getting back up. But then once we go to idle, it just freaking tanks.
I guess I'd be curious too, like when you stop at an idle, like if you put it in neutral and give it some gas and bring the engine up, if it comes back up or not.
Yeah, maybe it just was the fact it was idling and pulling so much power for that long. I've got a warranty on it too, so I'd have to get with Orlando. But he just put a new alternator in, so it shouldn't be having issues. But I am running a absolute crap ton of stuff right now, so.
Your battery's probably just like weak or something. Honestly, as long as it's like continuing and it's not giving you the flashing battery light or whatever the hell it is for alternator, my bet would be on just the battery's probably kind of shitty, and then the alternator kind of has to do all the work when you're parked, and it's not very good at that.
Yeah, because it's dropping to like 12 and probably about 12.7 or so when we're at lights, but like as soon as I hit the gas, it gets almost all the way back up to 14.
Did you buy that alternator at O'Reilly's?
Yeah, I think, what's his name, Orlando warrantied it there.
If I were you, if there was an open O'Reilly's, if you don't want to be miserable this whole time and have peace of mind, I'd go to O'Reilly's, get that damn alternator, take that one, throw it in the box, tell them it's warranty, it's junk, and throw a freaking Walmart battery in it, unless the battery tests good, honestly. Or you could swing by somewhere that's open and have them test the battery.
I got a battery tester. I'm not worried about it, but it's just odd for it to be dropping the way that it is. There's one right up here, so I don't know if this is the same one we went to or not. Well, there's an Advanced Auto Parts over here if that becomes an issue, but yeah.
There's an O'Reilly's right here over the hill. See if they're open, I guess. Oh yeah, they're definitely not.
Yeah, the alternator's charging, it's just not really holding. Let's see what this auto's on. If this auto's on, we'll just swing in there.
Negative. You got a voltmeter with you?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. Yeah.
Alright, we can use that to do a makeshift test. Is that your seatbelt dinger, or is that the freaking low voltage dinger?
No, that was my seatbelt.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I flipped it to neutral and revved it while we sat at the light and charged it back up again.
It's probably your battery then, if I were to guess, because the alternator's the battery's probably weak and the alternator's kind of maintaining it. We can like check voltage at the battery and shit, and it should give us an answer. Because if it is just a weak battery, I mean, you could probably just deal with it the way it is, or you could, just go find somewhere to snag a battery kind of deal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gathering, so it could be a connector too, so I'll pop the hood and take a look real quick too once we stop. Well, you remember I've got two batteries as well.
What about batteries?
I have two batteries.
Yeah. How old are they?
Pretty sure they're the ones that came with this. I don't know. I just switched to different channel. Pretty sure the radio just rebooted.
signal because my blinker's fucked up.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just literally. So what do you have in the GPS right now?
I have a Waffle House in the GPS. What do you want something in the GPS?
Well, I didn't know what we were doing. I didn't know if I need to friggin'... Or are we just going to test everything at Waffle House and take it?
Might as well, because I think people finally realize there's something coming and it looks like everything's closed.
Yeah, when I'm driving normally, like I typically am, it's sitting up at the normal voltage, so... Good to see everybody, though. We're running to Waffle House real quick. We're going to eat as fast as we can to head south. Freaking insane line of supercells going into Tampa right now. Just a whole line of them. 80-mile-an-hour winds recorded on a handheld anemometer. We're getting closer and closer to a, definitely getting closer to a Category 4 hurricane. I think we'll hit Category 4 before landfall. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. We did set up the remote camera, which is going to be the one instead of the one I have on. It's going to be, that's where that link is going now. So I'll show you guys that one here real quick, but that one's you should be able to still hear my audio when the video takes over, but that remote camera is going to be looking from Tallahassee at our hotel, which reportedly has a generator, so we should be all right with that. But yeah, the
gas station with ice is open, so we should be good.
Good. Waffle House does not look open. They do not look open.
Yeah, but I think Waffle House is closed. How can the parts store be open and then Waffle House not be? Well, if Ryan Hall's going to be up here, he needs to update his location if he's going to be on the map.
But that is the view from our hotel too, so well, we got good angles of this thing, thankfully. Plenty of good angles of this thing. I wonder if there's any other Waffle Houses open right now. Let's see if I can go park under a tree. Well, I was trying to find a way to park under a tree a little bit. Sorry guys, usually the streams are a lot more interactive and a lot more fun. We were trying to set everything up. Denise, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, because this thing's immediately dropping bolts. I'm going to check the connectors and stuff. It's not dropping much right now. just a crap battery. Yeah, because it's down to like 12 volts. Oh, I know. It just happens. Let me see here. I swear I saw an Advance Auto Parts down the road that was open. So.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 miles.
Yeah, I saw it. You know, the thing that sucks too is that we were gonna go to this Waffle House because it was open earlier and now it's closed. But
So, well, I came here at like 8 this morning and it was closed.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find. I mean, we got plenty of snacks
There's,
and stuff. So
If you go, it's like 5 miles north on this road that wraps around, there's like Burger King, Popeyes.
that's all open.
Yeah.
That's shocking.
I forget exactly where it was, but I drove past all. I just ate like gas station things.
Yeah, that's why I just had a bag of Ruffles. Like, I wasn't too concerned about it.
But yeah, like everything's open. It's like the main road that comes west from the Capitol, or east from the west off from the Capitol. Every restaurant except for McDonald's is open on that road.
Really? Coming on the west side of the Capitol?
Yeah, west side of the Capitol. It's let me tell you what road it is.
Freaking these supercells coming on the western side of the freaking Panhandle are gonna be brutal. Or the western side of Florida.
It is.
Is it the state route over
This,
here?
yeah, it's 90.
Yeah.
Everything's open on 90 except for McDonald's.
On the west side of town?
Yeah.
Alright.
So literally, if you just go up to 90, like I drove past Popeyes, Burger King, KFC, Subway, the Mexican restaurants, they're all open.
I've got I got plenty of food. I just want to get a dang meal before.
That was me. I was like, I just wanted to eat something warm.
Yeah, I wanted to have some. I want to sit down, have something to eat, feel good before we're freaking out all night, pretty much.
Right.
How late are you staying out?
Probably until it's done.
Yeah,
Ryan's stopping his stream at 3 and then starting it at not 3.
I was gonna say
now 5.
Yeah, 5.
I'm 6 probably.
Yeah.
I guess. But he said 6. He's gonna stop it.
Restart it room. Yeah.
Because that'll give him enough time to rebuild.
Well, it would have been fine to freaking start his stream, but everybody thought it was going to be at like 7 or 8 o'clock. It was going to landfall, so his stream would have been fine.
So he started at noon, if that made sense,
and then everything changed.
It's slowing down.
Yep. I still think it's going to be I wonder if that Applebee's is open. Doubt it. If Waffle House closed, yeah. If Waffle House is closed,
because our Airbnb is like just northeast, right there,
oh, okay.
north of the highway.
Okay, yeah, I'm
and
right downtown.
I drove past all of that this morning. Everything's closed.
Jeez.
And boarded up.
You just said it's on all this stuff on 90 west of town's open.
Yeah, like at least 10 restaurants open there.
Yeah, I figured the stuff like in downtown would stay open for the most part.
Anything east of like the Capitol building,
yeah,
closed.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed.
But like, yeah, pretty much everything.
Well, college, that's why I guarantee it.
Yeah.
So I see, well, it says Chick-fil-A's closed, but
yeah, Chick-fil-A wasn't open, McDonald's wasn't open, but like Burger King up there is open.
All this crap.
Yeah. Burger King was open, Wendy's was open.
There's a freaking
Popeyes
Pizza Hut over there, oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure out if we want to do that or not. Yeah. Alright, well, it's good seeing you, man.
Yeah,
if you need anything, let me know. Give me a shout.
Same to you.
I've got my sauce, so I'm ready to go to work.
I also have my sauce.
You got to be ready for it.
And a full can of just that.
Oh, yeah.
Just mix it.
Oh, I've got 3 of those little cylinder cans, and then I've got a full jug.
I have the actual can of mix, and then I also have like the mix to mix in.
Yeah, that's what Vince has got, the mix for you have to make the mix. So
whatever.
Well, I mean, it's probably gonna end up needing to be used.
I also have 50 gallons of gas in the truck.
There you go. What did you do? Put it all in the bed?
We bought an aux tank for it.
Nice. Yep, I was gonna get one of those.
Spare battery just sitting in the bed.
Oh, that makes sense.
especially for her, because I don't want to pop the hood,
Yeah.
go around, hook it to my
Clamp
terminal.
it.
So
Yeah.
I just put one under my.
Yeah, I just got 25. That's enough for a full tank. So I'm like, well, because there's so many people out here that'll be like, oh yeah, it's fine, it'll be fine. I'm like, dude, when it's this big of a hurricane, like if it was a small compact one, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Well, even what was the word? Beryl. Beryl,
Yeah.
you can get gas for like 100 miles north of Houston.
Yeah.
Because the power was out. Like not because anything was damaged other than some snap power.
Yep, and that's like this is just going to come straight up through Atlanta. So, worst case scenario, I think tomorrow's probably for us. We're going to be moving probes around.
Right.
But aside from that, we're gonna if we do get out, we'll probably end up going west on 10 towards like Mobile or Pensacola because that's going to be your best bet to find places. And then you'll be able to go up through Montgomery or whatever. Because you're still in Iowa, aren't you? Yeah, then you'll be fine going up that way too.
Yeah.
Depending on if they keep you down here or not, or what have you for the y'all spot stuff.
So we have a warehouse now.
Yeah. And congrats on being married, by the way. Congrats on the wedding.
We pretty much ship everything.
Okay.
Like, or I go back and grab a trailer and come back. I was originally going to bring it down and just park it here, and then I was like, if this is a Cat 4 that hits Tallahassee, the trailer's
You're going to lose the trailer too, yeah.
It's not worth it.
There's a parking garage downtown too. Yeah, as of the latest update, they still... Even into southern Georgia, expect it to be a Cat 2. That's crazy.
I'm just hoping that it doesn't wobble east and we have to go to Perry again.
Oh, I don't want to.
I hate it. Because the problem is I don't think it'll go far enough east.
Right.
So, like, Perry will just be windy rain for
And it looks
5
like
hours.
it's probably going to be freaking Perry, unfortunately, because it did wobble east again. Now it's east of St. Mark's.
Oh, they moved the cone again.
Yeah, they moved it back east, because originally it was coming up here.
So they're following what the HRRR is saying.
Probably.
Which, I don't know if that's reliable, but...
It's going to wobble a little bit back and forth as it makes its way north anyhow. I mean, I hope it. I honestly would rather it go straight up like central, like Crawford.
Right through the middle, like the eye goes right downtown.
That would be awesome.
That would be perfect.
That would be great, but I mean, at least if it does come, it's going to be on the clean side. The Tallahassee will be on the clean side if it goes the way they've got it.
Right.
Surge is going to be insane, so. All right, well, we'll see you around, I'm sure.
Yeah, all your lights are flickering.
Are they flickering? Well, yeah, it's on a steady burn.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's.
I was gonna say I don't know if that's your battery. Or
It could be a little bit. I'm at like 11 volts.
Pulsing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they typically stay on as a steady, but as soon as I hit my freaking...
Yeah, they hold on that.
It starts going right back up, so I'm not too worried about it.
Right.
But there's an Advanced Auto Parts on the street. That's why I'm like, well, if I need to, I can just go do that. Apparently,
Even
it's
if you just have bought them and had them, and if it happens, then...
Yeah, because I don't want to... I mean, the batteries aren't going to crap out. I'm driving, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's the worst time for this to happen right now. I just listened for my freaking... did they just try and call me?
Where are you?
No, Fox. I got hits at 30 minutes after every hour. Yeah, no, I did see a advance. Vince keeps telling me not to worry about it, but I would much rather take... Wait, hold on. Yeah, it says it's open right up the road, so I'm probably just going to run up the road and go grab them just in case.
Right.
Yeah, it says it's 10 minutes away. Screw it. All right, well, it's good seeing you,
we'll
man.
See you later.
Yep.
Anything, give me a call.
Will do. Same to you. Hello?
I just got a click, but nothing else.
Clickety, clack, clack, clickety, clack.
Hey, where are you at?
I am just pulling out right now. I'm going to go north to that Advanced Auto real quick.
Alright, I pulled into Zaxby's, I guess, trying to find an ice machine or something. It ain't that big of a deal, but it'd be nice to have cold drinks.
Yeah, without a doubt. What was I going to say? Caleb said everything on the west side of town by like the university is still open. Well, not except McDonald's. He said Burger King and all that stuff over there is still open if you guys are hungry.
You can try it, but from what I'm hearing from locals, everybody said literally everything just shut down, like everywhere. It's like, dude bumped into me, I'm like, no, you're fine, man, you're fine. And he's like, oh, no, I gotta get your food. And I'm like, is anything open? And he's like, no, literally everything just closed. He's been looking literally everywhere.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, I'm gonna run back. Oh, I should have went on that freaking road you guys were on. I don't know why I went I'm flipping around. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to that advance. It's just straight north. It had lights on and everything, so I don't think I'll switch them out right now, but I think I'm gonna get them just in case, just to have.
Alright, let me go over there with you. I should have a discount there too. Corey, those places are called Twice the Ice if you Google it.
Alright, so we're just going to go run over to Advanced Auto Parts real quick just to get some spare batteries in case mine really do start causing problems. It's I've got 2 batteries in this car, so it's not really much of an issue, but it's more of a precautionary
Twice
thing.
the ice. What do you think, dude? Just put on a random amount of ice?
You stick your card in and then it's like, it's like fill your own bag thing.
I guarantee everybody's freaking out at that gas station because of the fact that everything's closing. They're like, oh crap, we need to go.
This gas station's getting rich right now.
Well, I guess I'll try to go to it. It's like, we pick up in town.
Sorry, did you say you found one?
Yeah, but it's like, by the university.
By the hotel.
Found what? What did you find?
It's still open. Maybe they have some intel. It's also possible that if this advance is open, there might be stuff around it open.
Well, I don't know what they're talking about. Sorry, we're just trying to make sure we got all ends covered. That way we don't have to worry about it down the line, of course. It's the last thing we need to worry about. What was Corey saying was open? Or none. Answer me, that's fine too.
What did you say?
I asked what is open. What did Corey say was open?
Sounds like you found it Twice the Ice on Google.
Oh. I'm talking about ice, baby.
Yeah, Google Maps.
Google Maps.
Well, it's like open the main road, but it says it's closed.
Hey, if you pass a Popeye's chicken that's open, stop, because they sell bagged ice.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Culver's is open on 10-9.
I didn't know Popeye sold ice.
Yeah, I saw a lot of other things too, I think.
Circle K still open that I just passed.
Yeah, maybe we just need a better gas station.
Probably gonna have to freaking go to Advanced Auto Parts where I'm gonna spend $300 on batteries I can get at Walmart for $150.
If we were thinking, we would have froze some bottles of water last night. I almost wonder if a Walmart would be open, because it seems like they usually close at like 5, 6, or 7 on stuff like this.
Hi Diana, it's Brandon Copic.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
Hey, I just wanted to see if you guys still have my, I believe I sent you guys a while back my secondary URL there for a second stream. I've got a remote camera up at a hotel.
Okay, let me see.
One second.
I don't know if I have it. If I dig through my email, I can probably find it.
I can probably send it to you here in a few minutes, but I've got one.
Yeah.
I think I'm at the same hotel as Kiana, the DoubleTree downtown. So I'm on the 10th floor, so I set up a camera to look out the window, kind of look at the downtown area, because once it obviously gets busy, it's going to get busy.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yep,
Okay.
I will send you an email probably within the next half hour or so.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Yep, bye.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Just past some food place, right.
Is it approved?
I don't freaking know. Whoa, what is happening here, people? People are making pretty dumb decisions right now. Yeah, Dave, we'll be in your city today, so definitely be out here. Yeah, I can't tell for a fact if it's open or not, but I'm about to pull in. Lights are on in the truck. There's a truck parked there. I'll take a look. Yeah, I mean, if we can't get a battery or get batteries, it's not really that big of a deal. It's the only time it's really having issues is when I'm at idle. That's the only time we're having issues with the battery, which is okay. Oh my gosh, how long is this light gonna stay red? Just sitting here for the next 5 hours waiting for this light to change color.
To just fucking blow it. I'm so over this fucking city.
You'll probably be able to get to this freaking Advanced Auto Parts before I can.
Put your fucking lights on. Blow them.
I'm worried my car will die if I put the lights on. Yeah, this place looks open. I gotta send an email real quick too. Okay, well, for whatever reason, the remote stream's down now.
Alright, let's just get your batteries taken care of, get you taken care of. Let's run back there, check it, fix it, and then just start fresh, because we just got a lot of shit that's been going wrong on us, I think.
Man, this thing shifted east hard.
One problem at a time, Courier. I'm going to shift something into you.
tried the door and it was locked, but I guess I will go walk up to it here in a second.
No, I got it. Your phone, when you plug that in, that lamp was plugged into the wall, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the only thing I can think of is the phone lost power.
Alright, well they're not answering, so I'm gonna go walk up, try the door.
Alright.
No dice on the battery, but it's fine. We're going to go run to the hotel real quick and check and see why that remote camera shut off. Oh shoot, Fox tried to call me 2 minutes ago. Well, they tried to call me once. Meow. Down and away we go. Alright, we're just going to do that, and then we're going to go position for when the Eyewall is going to be coming on shore. So, sorry about this, guys. It's not exactly that entertaining. I understand and apologize. We're just going to go make sure everything is good. For some odd reason, the camera became disconnected, so we're going to go figure out what that reason is. Real fast, since we're only a couple miles from it. So once we go down to the coast, we are down to the coast. We're not going to come back until the eye comes on shore, so... Oops, that was the wrong decision.
Tom, I about creamed your carrier there. Yeah, how big of a fireball would that have been?
That would have been entertaining.
What's that?
That definitely would have been entertaining. Alright, I activated that hotspot, so if by chance it was the internet at the hotel, that AT&T hotspot at the hotel's got internet.
Okay. My money's on that damn thing fell out of the power outlet.
You know, I just hate all these red lights.
They hate you too.
All I want to do is get down to the coast, and we gotta go deal with this stupid camera. Wee woo. Wee woo. 5 years later.
It's fine, I was gonna blow it and then those people showed up.
You guys just get to experience the fun of what we do, really. You really, really do. We're photobombing the crap out of the Weather Channel right now. Oh, look, there's Pop Pop.
They're gonna get the fuck out of our way. I'm not gonna deal with this jacking around shit that always gets done whenever we run by them.
Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Just gotta run through the room. guys. Sorry this is taking so long. You still have my box cutter? Or no, I got it. Alright, let's run back in. Settle up, guys. It's time to chase a Category 4 and stronger hurricane. Let's go. Sorry that took so long. Remote camera's up now, though. Dang it, again? Alright, this might shut off the car. No audio, sorry. This thing is going Category 4 now. We're trying to get south. Or we are going south. There's no doubt about that. Alright, next gas station we see, or the closest one to the south side of town, let's make sure to top off at.
I got gas, dude. I just gotta go at this point. I don't wanna, in case I have problems. Aren't we supposed to turn left here, or is my GPS taking me a stupid way?
I have no idea. I've got no GPS in.
Okay, we have to turn left.
This road takes us due south. Alright, well, Vince might not want to get gas. I'm definitely getting gas.
Brandon, my chat says you have no sound.
I have audio now.
Okay, go. Don't take any turns at all, and then we're good. It was all screwed up with the construction, so like just don't turn, and I guess this goes straight south.
Yup.
Okay, well you guys said he didn't know, that's why I checked.
sitting at that parking lot when we went.
Yeah, that was the ice fiasco. Forgot about that. I just realized he's got 5 more gallons on the back of that truck than he actually could put in his tank.
Yeah, I mean, should be good on gas. I guess the only concern is, you know, after tomorrow, I mean, I don't know how long it'll take to get some power back on. Probably a while the way this is looking.
Pump was off, so of course I gotta find somewhere else. If you guys see another gas station on this road, let me know.
Circle K up here.
Copy, Circle K.
Looks like it's open, but I'll confirm.
This place is a ghost town right now. Alright guys, we are headed to the
One of these Circle K's, no, it wasn't this one. One of them it looked open, but then a sign on there said closed till further notice.
This Circle K looks like the pumps are off. Brandon, if you come across it, it's the Circle K to the left of the McDonald's. I don't know if there was one before that, but that's the one that's not on.
Wasn't there a Sunoco on the south side of town we stopped at before?
Wouldn't that be the one where we were trying to get ice, Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the one we got gas at earlier then, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I was there when you guys did that. So if that's on this road, I'll just go there. They said they were going to stay open.
Yeah, you should be good. Because that's the one by the Waffle House.
Yeah, as long as they don't run out of gas, that place is packed.
Alright guys, so we are headed south out of Tallahassee right now. Headed south out of Tallahassee. Still looking for that freaking Sunoco. I already feel like I'm leaving town. Alright, apparently I have to divert off route to get it. I gotta go right at next light.
There might be a gas station right here. The sign's lit up.
We're just topping off. I've still got 3/4 of a tank, but just want to ensure that we're as topped off as we possibly can.
Check this one here, but yeah, the pumps are on right here on the right.
This one had a bag on it at one point, so we'll go over here. Negative again.
Someone calling, say again? Say again?
Negative.
Could you hear him, Corey? No, it's all broken.
One gas station I know has gas. See what the surge probes are looking like. Dark Island looks wet. Not bad yet though. Let's see your key. Horseshoe Beach, still nothing, shockingly. I think after 5 they shut almost everything down, so. Alright guys, sorry, once I get gas I'll be able to interact a little bit more. Shrink wrap most of the pumps by the looks of it, so I will wait for this pump to open up and gas. Oh, I think the other side has a pump open. I think they're just keeping one open for now. Fine, I get it. Man, is that annoying. set. Just getting south. Oh yeah. Alright guys, we're rolling. We're topped off. Okay, what is happening right now? And I can't go. I gotta flip around here. I don't know what just fell out. Something fell out. I'm gonna go back east and then south. You gotta get down there before it gets too dark, and then you have to play it extra safe once you do get down there. So I'm not even gonna rush. I'd like to be up with Vince and Corey, but they didn't feel like waiting for me, I guess. So that's fine. I'm just gonna take my time getting down there. That way we don't burn up any unnecessary fuel. I don't think they're too far ahead of me, so it's alright. I mean, we're getting down there, that's what matters. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Did I get my wallet? I hit it on the damn roof. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Got it. This is what chaos does. You almost lose your wallet. I am not trying to lose that. Alright, I cannot see chat right now, guys, so give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, good thing I remembered it was up there. Otherwise, that would have been a little bit of a problem. Yeah, somehow it stayed. I don't know how it stayed. Yeah, I'm just taking a breath. I'm trying to focus right now. Sometimes you just got to take that moment, relax. You can't let everything stress you out. So we're headed to the coast. This thing is currently a Category 4. Currently a Cat 4. The swelling in my leg did go down last night. Yes, it did. It went down, but it came back up during the day. Omega stopped working on the screen when my car shut off. Okay, let me check that. Unlike the computer screen, I imagine is what you're saying. I imagine that's what you're talking about, is the remote computer. Yeah, I'm good. I went to that snow cone and got gas and all the way stopped now. I'm just taking my time that way. It's only like 20 miles, so taking my time so I don't burn unnecessary fuel. Okay, well, I guess we'll see when it happens. I was gonna go to St. Mark's and kind of chill there for a little bit until it seemed like it was no other option kind of thing, you know what I mean? But okay, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm heading south. I'm gonna head towards St. Mark's for now. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alright. Here. Still looks like it's headed mostly north. So we're headed south right now. Circle K looks like it might be open. Yeah, that one's open. Jeez. I'm just taking it easy going down. There's no need to waste fuel to rush down there. Still watching. Actually, it looks like it wobbled a little bit west, but these hurricanes of this intensity do have a tendency to wobble too, so bound to happen. Little wobbles here and there are likely. Yeah, the outer bands are starting to come in now. It did do a little bit of a wobble to the east, but .947 millibar central pressure, crazy. This is where we cut off here. Yeah, 267 goes left here. Thank you so much, Miranda, for your super chat. I appreciate it. We are headed in where we need to go, so we're just kind of watching and waiting, seeing how this is going to continue to evolve. We're only 75 likes away from 4,000, so thank you so much. gotta watch these little weeble wobbles as it gets closer to land. Definitely have to keep watching these little wobbles. And thank you so much, Lane and somebody else. Lane, Christine, Jeffrey, and Denise for your guys' PayPal donations. That actually puts us at our $500 daily chase festival. So thank you guys so much. Couldn't do this without your guys' support. Truly couldn't be doing out here doing this without your guys' support. So as always, thank you guys so incredibly much. Still watching it as it gets closer. Where's the Tampa radar at? Because it is 7 o'clock, so. Trying to switch radars, but it won't let me. Yeah, Tampa's got a little bit of the Eyewall in there. A little bit of the eye. It does look like it's heading for either Perry or Cross City at this point, unfortunately. A freaking light got left on in that freaking hotel. Some smart person turned on a freaking lamp and left the light on in the hotel room. So that's going to screw up the shot for that night camera. Well, if somebody was smart enough to turn on a lamp in that room and that freaking live stream's cooked.
Okay, alright, I'll have them disable it. It's no big deal. Or just disable it if it's that bad, just disable it, honestly. It's user discretion.
There's just a lamp in the middle of the city and a door. Whatever.
I'm pulling it up to look at it.
I wonder if we could call the hotel and ask them to go shut off the lights in that room.
That's actually genius. That's genius. I got $20 in my pocket. Tell them I'll leave them with 20 off tip. Because, like, it's not that bad, but in an hour it's going to be bad.
Get the actual number. Oh, what a headache, guys. What a freaking headache. something, ain't it? Alright guys, sorry. Trying to get a hold of the hotel, but... Well, so much for that freaking camera, you gotta be kidding me. Is that an observed tornado to the north? No, no, it's not.
You got a copy?
Yeah.
Sir? Okay, so you're going to come across what looks like a major car accident. It's not. Somebody popped the tire. They are good. It is just a cluster F. It's acted and everything. They hit a log. They jumped it, but they're putting the tire on. Everything's fine. They're going to basically turn around. I'm continuing down whatever state highway this is. I want to get through Perry and like move on, but It's I can't tell you location, man. I just know it's right around where my dot is, but it's just be careful. Like when you get too close to where my dot is, come around the corner, they're all right there. But everything's moved off of the road. It's taken care of. It's minor.
Might be going towards Cross City. Dumb question. We still have availability of that Airbnb in Chiefland?
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? That might be okay down there. Let me double check on that.
Thomas, thank you for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much. Oh, that must have been a ride towards the center in case that log's still in the freaking road. Vince, was that log still in the road? They passed me going on. Oh, no, I just found it. Okay, never mind.
No, stand by.
See, this is the road that'll give us problems. There's going to be trees down this road like it's nobody's business. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody left anything at that freaking hotel aside from the phone. Yeah. Mark service guy just passed me the other way. Oh, well, I already saw Acton and everybody back there. I already saw like a convoy with like a Dodge Charger and everything. We're going back the other way. Trying to catch up to you guys. I do not like being out here in the dark like this. Alright, well I don't think I'm too far behind you guys, so... Yeah. Hello? No. Yeah, I don't. Right now we're trying to figure out if we want to go to St. Mark's for landfall or if we want to go what exactly we want to do. I don't know if I want to go south to Perry or not. But I think we're going to end up going through to Cross City. I don't know. This looks like it might be wobbling a little bit. It looks like it might be Steenhatchee closer to Cross City and all that.
Channel 4.
James, thank you so much. Robert, Thomas, thank you guys all so much.
Channel 4.
Alright, sorry, I'm trying to make a game plan with Vince and Corey about how we're going to approach this thing, where the safest place is going to be to do it, and stuff like that. Alright guys, so we were just talking with the guys. Apparently, which this is it. Hey buddy. Alright guys, sorry, we were trying to come up with a game plan with Vince.
Corey, I found Connor, by the way.
Yeah, I see him pop up on the map. I mean, he's right there in Perry. Is he having any issue? I haven't talked to him.
Negative. It's all clear to the Hampton Inn and everything. Just keep that in mind. There's also what started a lot of this. There's somebody went.
So we Alright, sorry, I'm trying to listen to what they're saying. We're in a position towards St. Mark's for the time being. In case this does wobble, we'll double back if we need to. But apparently we have to take it extra careful on this road because, and I can confirm this from multiple other chasers, apparently there is somebody who has or is cutting down trees along 98 so people hit them if they're trying to travel down here. So apparently some dude, they got the description, just a dude in a blue jacket, is intentionally cutting down trees that land on the roadway, and then a couple of chasers have hit those trees. So we are doubling back to about St. Mark's just to play it safe. Just to watch. Obviously, as it comes closer, we're gonna see if it is wobbling or not. It does still look like it's wobbling towards like Quad City and such. So yeah, apparently there's some guy literally cutting up trees so people hit them. Yes, they saw the man doing that, they called it into 911, and nothing happened. I think it's gonna landfall near Steenhatchee. But we'll see. We're watching it. It still might make that north curve. South road there. You know, we've got a couple south roads. Could go up along the coast somewhere around here. Let's see where the eye's at right now. No, it still looks like it's headed mostly north. Sure the incident happened somewhere around here, and that Explorer is blacked out on the side of the road. You guys see that? headed all the way down north for a few weeks there.
Just nothing. It wasn't important.
It really doesn't look like it's going, it still looks, and honestly, if you really watch it on the reflectivity loop, it honestly looks like it's going due north right now. Still a little bit of a wobble, but it looks like it is going to landfall right near the Taylor and whatever county that is to our west, that county line right here that we're almost to.
It's either like Jones or Wakulla or something. I get the two mixed up. I think you're right. Mostly, I still feel like it's favoring a little east, but over the past, well, 35 minutes, it's definitely been moving north. So, if we have to go the long way around and be on, if this moves east, we could always go to eastern Taylor County. Just so you know, Steinhatchee on the Dixie County side is Jana, where we sat, where my power steering went out.
Yep.
That is, I actually have explicit permission to be there, so if we need to get into that area, we want to go to Jana or Jenna, whichever it is, but probably be a long route.
Well, we got Highway 14 here to go south. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go south, or do you want to just keep going west a little further?
I mean, we could try south. I mean, it ain't hurting anything. We got plenty of time here. It's up to you.
Might as well give it a shot. Why not? All right. So according to the way it looks on reflectivity, it's looks like things are starting to. It's still moving due north. I still think it's moving north. I think it's going to end up landfalling west of Perry. I really do. See how that wobble goes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Those big overhanging branches, that's a hazard. Check what our elevation is here. We shouldn't have issues with surge all the way up here, but just to check. Our current elevation is 38 feet, so we're good. I'm taking it extra slow back on this road. I am not taking any chances. The good news is it looks like there's only one over.
Sorry to bother you, not urgent. You guys able to mute for a second when you get a moment?
Alright guys. So right now we're thinking about going to St. Mark's, but we're playing it close here. It looks like this road is a feasible option. While there is a lot of risk of trees, and obviously power lines too.
You're just clicking, Brandon.
Yeah, it was because I was trying to get it back on the mic holder.
Okay.
Damn it. There's already power lines leaning though, so I don't think, once the winds start getting a little bit stronger, I'm not going anywhere but 98, honestly. Right now we don't have much in the way of winds. But we are continuing southbound. Continuing south. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in as always and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Somebody?
I mean, I had to find a road that wasn't covered in freaking trees.
Well, we are in the Big Bend.
Yeah, I was just complaining about the signal.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stay down here much longer. After the winds start getting a little bit more gusty, I'm not screwing around with it, because there are power lines on the side of the road here, so I don't want to have to deal with those going down and then us really being in trouble.
Do we know what, is this a beach? It's like, I feel like I've been down here to like put a camera and then gave up on it or something. Like, this just looks very familiar.
I am not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm just following it to the end at this point.
That one pole's already leaning.
Yeah, I've seen a couple leaning poles already, some large tree branches. I'm trying to keep this stuff in mind for location if surge starts pulling in. Our other problem is there's a river that runs parallel with this road, so if we have any indications of even the slightest amount of surge coming in, we need to get out.
Did you happen to talk to the hotel or no?
No, I didn't, but I gave Megan my information. She called them and talked to the front desk, and the front desk said legally they cannot enter the room.
Okay, do you maybe just want to toggle it off then?
Fine.
What a crock of crap. They'll come in at 8 o'clock in the morning while you're in the shower. Honestly, dude, they might have told her that because she's not there. I mean, if you want to try, otherwise I just toggle it off because it got really bad.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, this looks like, what is that? This is an RV resort here.
You got your left wee woo on the back going.
I'm aware that's that one that turns on automatically whenever I turn the top takedowns. Apparently this is a state park. I think that's Bryce over here. No real views of anything. Yeah, there ain't really much of a view here.
I'm probably gonna go back.
Yeah, I will in a minute. I'm gonna toggle off that camera. The cell service down here is horrid.
Sure is.
We're just gonna double back. There's no real good view here or anything.
Okay, we're safe here anyway. We're safe right now.
Yeah. Once the surge comes in, there ain't gonna be much hope.
Guys, I cannot see out my tent, so I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
So just double back.
Yeah, we're just heading north for now.
That's good. I'll just follow you then.
All right.
I'm sorry, somebody's gonna have to go around me. I just can't. My tent is so dark. I don't know which of these is which.
Wait, where's he? Is he going the wrong way? I think he's going the wrong way. I think.
I'm gonna back up, guys. I need somebody to assist.
You're good. You're good.
Never mind, I see Brandon.
Yeah, this is definitely not a place to really intercept at. But thank you so much, Amanda, Bonnie, James. Thank you guys so much for your guys' donations. Ow. There's some gold stuff. I need to have some water or something real quick. When we get a chance to stop, I will. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a feasible point for streaming or anything, so But if you look at the loop, it honestly looks like it looks like it's still headed due north. Yeah, it's still very much northeast, like. So I'm looking at it now. I gotta loop it, but we went down on this road here just east of the county line to check it out. I think Bryce was down here. This is not like there was nothing we could do to really. It's just not safe to be down here for this. So yeah, we're going back up to 98. I haven't heard anything else about the potential tree cutter dude, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I just don't see why somebody would do that, honestly. Like, I don't care how bad it would be that, you know, wanting to get, not wanting to have people around, but like, to really go through that level that like you're about to enter a hurricane and you're going to go out of your house to go cut trees down, it just doesn't seem feasible. Right, yeah, right. Right, exactly. Yep, that's why I'm just not playing that game. We're taking it slow and meandering slowly, and we're trying to stay in like in a pack. That way we don't have issues with that kind of thing. So, alright, I just thought I'd call and let you know. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Alright guys, sorry, I've been having to do these phone calls with everything going on. I tried to get, Megan tried her best to get that camera in Tallahassee shut off, but, or not shut off, but get that camera in Tallahassee handled, but it just didn't happen. Do you guys see the little mesovortices on the Eyewall, on the northern part of the Eyewall? It looks like it's probably going to hit just west of Perry. Little mesovorts are forming in the Eyewall. I would be shocked if this
Hey, that thing's coming in pretty dang fast. It was like 2 hours ago, 145 miles an hour.
Communicated to me that the FD guy, fire department guy, is, I guess, kind of tied up, but I guess he has my contact information and he has suggestions for us, but long story short, he said he wasn't sure why we were concerned about having problems, so just keep that in mind.
Alright, so we're still watching this as it continues to evolve.
Channel 4.
Alright, once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much. I need to get a drink at some point. Man, I'm getting thirsty. I'm getting thirsty. Actually,
I can't remember, did Adelia, there wasn't very much street flooding or nothing at Perry, was there?
no, not much. Yeah, as you guys could see on the remote camera, and I'll pop it up here. Somebody forgot to shut the lights off. Forgot to shut the lights off in the hotel room. So, yeah. So now people have a great view of the inside of the hotel room. There's a lot of lightning popping up in this eyewall right now. A lot of lightning popping up in this eyewall. Yeah, Vince is in front of us. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the camera went, yeah.
Channel 4.
Someone say something?
Negative. Intense mesovortices are forming in the circulation in the eyewall right now.
Taylor County, WRR 332. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong one, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to the water radio for a bit.
Random. I'll tell you one thing's for sure, guys. This is going to get crazy over the next couple hours. This thing is going to be coming onshore probably within the next 2.5 hours or so, and it is going to be a strong hurricane. Yeah, it's awful calm now. We're getting some good gusts right now, but this part of the road is good. This thing is coming onshore right now. Peggy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Peggy. This thing will be coming onshore. I don't know if I said right now. I didn't mean that. It's going to be coming onshore hardcore in Perry. Probably somewhere around Perry. Looks like the Dark Island camera is still dry for the most part.
Guess there's already been some power flashes in the Tallahassee area.
That don't shock me. It's going to be Power Flash City in Tallahassee tonight.
Hey, Brandon.
Yellow.
If a suction vortex goes over a power flash, is it like a helical power flash, and can we report it?
That doesn't make any sense at all. But yeah.
I think it makes way more sense than you identifying as a coffee maker.
I'm still identified as a coffee maker.
Dynamic tropical tube.
Dynamic tropical tube. PDS tubes. Sorry guys, we're still trying to watch this thing closely as it continues to make that north turn. It looks like it might end up being Jenna. Might be ground zero. Steen Hatchie and Gina, or Jenna. Is it Gina or Jenna? I don't know what it's but.
Man, there's all kinds of lightning on this sucker.
Yeah, that Eyewall is going insane right now. Yeah, this eyewall is rapidly intensifying. Rapidly. Latest update from the Hurricane Center was at 7 or 8, 130 miles an hour. tempted to go see if those pumps were on. It looked like they were.
Did you get gas back at Tallahassee, or did you just abandon it?
No, I got gas. I'm in between a quarter and full right now. Just a matter of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
Oh, here comes some of these stronger guts. Goodness gracious. Really should check to see if that one was.
Probably have better luck in town, honestly.
I don't know, it seems like the in-town area shut down and shut everything down, but the, like, outskirts don't. I don't know why.
On the last one, we got gas at that, I don't remember if it was Sicko or what, but it was where we, it's right by that car wash that I was in.
Well, remember, we got that gas station down halfway to Keaton that's got the guys open. He said he's got a generator, too. He said he's got a huge generator.
There's people down at Keaton. We get to a stopping point, I may ask if that was still open when we went through. Because I know he says he's going to be open. But given Category 4, it might, some people, you know what I'm saying? They might just say, screw it, shut everything up.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Driver on Perry.
Yeah, I thought about staging at one of like the hotel parking lots or the Walmart parking lot. The Walmart parking lot worked really well, but like hotel parking lot might give a shot at a potty and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch it closely. It looks like it's about to go through another eyewall replacement cycle or something. That western portion of the eyewall is really starting to come inward. So it might make that hard jog east. So I just want to keep on the alert for the potential of having to go further down 19. I just want to find somewhere to stop anyhow, take a breather and look at things and assess it properly if we got time to do so now.
You gotta be kidding me, that convenience store was open.
I'm about to go swing back in and see if their pumps work. Might as well. I mean.
Alright, man, I'm gonna try to get into town here just in case there's issues to assess and figure out.
Anybody know if that gas station still had power? Sorry, I have not been able to look at chat. We haven't made a firm decision of where to intercept yet. We have not made that decision. Oh, there's a Sunoco up here on the left. I'm checking the Sunoco.
Looks like they're on.
Find out quickly here. Power might be on, but the pumps might be off. Told me declined. I feel like that's an error. Or it might be a reason that they're shut off. Yours doing the same thing, Corey? Okay. Yeah, it keeps saying pin pad error.
I'll try mine just in case.
Oh, Corey. Oh, there. Bypass. I don't think you can verify your pin right now. I don't know if it's got power, but yeah, we got gas.
I just did hit enter it. Right.
Yeah, do it as credit, don't do it as debit. Oh. Hello?
Hey, Brandon. I'm Megan in New York.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, are you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great.
All right. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I left the pump down, so it's on my card, so just use that.
You guys mobile again? You good?
Negative, he's topping off.
Okay, flash me or something when you want me to move.
That's fine. Yep, bye. Jacket's too small. Like, it hurts my arms.
Mine's like,
Yeah, it's not good. Do you have your jacket by chance, your Fox jacket? Oh, you said it's you're at home? Because I don't have any rain jacket aside from that. Which I'm not too concerned about because, I mean... Hello. Yeah, well, we're at the gas station right now. Why, what's up? Near the intersection of, I don't know what this, 19 or 19, wherever you go south. If you go south, there's a Sunoco up here on the left that has gas. Alright. 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 Yep, see you, buddy. Bye. Well, if they fit, I mean...
You guys almost good, or are you going to be a minute?
Putting on rain gear.
Dude, all I got was rain gear. Are you going to be a minute? Like, you're putting on rain gear, is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm putting on rain gear. I don't know, dude. thought I put them up here. There's one boot. Where's my other boot? Where is my other boot? Oh no, not my Red Bull. PDS Red Bull. Just throw it in there, I don't care. The box ripped open. Yeah, I was getting down there too, and I'm like, yeah. And they tried to call me back.
Main thing is we got cut trees with nasties on it.
Right.
But I got rubbing off the wall, so we had to wipe it down.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right, guys, now we're good. We had to put on our rain gear. I don't even know what that is in my pocket, but it looks happy to see me. Hey, you can let them know if they, I mean, if we missed it, we missed it, but I was getting rain gear on. You can say, huh? No, I was just going to say I'm ready if you guys are wanting to now, but if you missed it, no big deal. Okay.
They just put out the extreme wind warning.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm going to transfer you over.
Okay.
Okay.
So, guys, they have put out an extreme wind warning. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
So Kathy and Tallahassee, the rain is going to shut down, and that's pretty much it for the night, except the damage will have been because those wind gusts are going to knock out the power. It'll be interesting, Jane, to see how long we keep power here in Perry, but they lost power in Debbie for a couple of days, but in Vidalia last August, we got for 7, 8, 9 days. A lot of trees came down. We're talking today with the mayor saying, well, those trees are down, but there's still other trees that were partially damaged, and with all this rain and stronger winds by far. All right, Brandon, so we're still much below. I know that we'll be pretty.
Yeah, no problem. Do you guys by chance know where Seidel is? Yeah, I didn't know if you knew like where in Perry. I'm in Perry right now too, driving through the main strip.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where, but I just know he's in there.
Okay. No worries.
We may actually be out there before, I'm not sure, but literally hundreds of trees. There's 60,000 there alone to get the power back on. Jane?
Mike, we're doing some digging. The alarm that went off on your phone is an extreme wind warning for the eyewall of Hurricane Helene. So,
Man, Dana's already stuck it.
dangerous, like, over the next couple of hours. Really, truly, forget that. I mean, we're talking those impacts. Likely, and when we're looking ahead towards, the next 30, 45 minutes, we could see that. I mean, Eyewall measuring what we're seeing right now is 40 miles from where you're standing.
I think it's going to be ground zero again.
It has gone downhill very quickly in the past 30 minutes. Apologize for folks walking into the shot. But it's definitely downhill now, right into the Eyewall and the eye. I think we're going to get the eye by about 11:30 or so Eastern. If that happens, right, about 2.5 hours. But in those 2.5 hours, we get the 100 mile plus wind gust, and that really is the crux here. The wind knocking out the power. They can handle the rain, flash flooding. It does flood some areas, low-lying areas, but it goes away. It's going to be certainly the wind that's the big story here in the power.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking category 4 hurricane intensity.
How do you turn at this next one? The Holiday Inn looked like was a little less chaotic. I think I'm going to fly back there for a minute just to watch it.
Likely in and around the Big Bend, in where you are in Perry, measuring upwards of 130 miles an hour. So this is the worst case scenario, something that residents in Perry have never experienced before. I mean,
All right, Brandon, we should be coming to you here shortly. It looks like they're wrapping up.
Okay. Yep, and that was me photobombing Seidel, so. No, I didn't walk in front of him. I was the one in the convoy of vehicles. Us 3 storm trackers were actually the ones with the amber lights that passed behind him.
Oh, wow. That's great. So it is rare to get a landfall in Cat 4. And so it is. We're in an uncharted territory, especially with the surge. The Hurricane Center is saying 15 to 20 feet. Tide is not a matter here because the tidal range is 7 or 8 inches. And we'll see how that all...
Horseshoe Beach is doing the same thing.
We get the analysis post-storm. When a 15 to 20 foot surge will be higher than they had in Sedalia, when the surge ranges in this area in the Big Bend were 7 to 12 feet. And remember, on top of that surge, you've got these huge, massive, destructive waves that are going to just shatter everything in sight. So that's the other issue. And that's why we're not near the coast. We're 20 miles inland.
Yeah. Positioning yourself in a safe zone when that surge is in the forecast, and given how it's performed already down the coast in places like Clearwater Beach, record surge over 5 feet already, and the worst is still to come there with that wind shift over the next couple of hours and high tide. Mike Seidel in Perry, Florida, our storm specialist. Thank you for the update. We're going to continue to check.
All right, stand by. Brandon, we'll be coming in here now.
We have our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Trackers bringing you the latest as it happens. Brandon Copic joins me now on the phone. Brandon, you yourself in Perry, Florida, where we just spoke to Mike. How's your experience been? I know you were up there near Tallahassee earlier today, really just finding the best position for yourself to capture the wrath of this.
Yeah, so right now, Corey, Vince, and I are in Perry, and I apologize to the team in advance. We actually were the vehicles that passed behind Seidel with our amber lights on, kind of photobombed his shot. But yeah, we're trying to strategically place ourselves here in Perry in a good area to kind of watch where it's going to go in, because we're staying on this highway here, 1998 over here. That way we can keep an eye on it as to whether or not there's going to be any substantial shifts that we may need to redirect for.
Yeah, what are you most concerned with where you're looking to track? I mean, there's so many different facets to this, right? There's obviously the severe weather risk, that tornado threat, which you have so much experience in chasing. But it's a whole different ballgame when we're up here in North Florida, Georgia, the Carolinas. The tree density makes everything that much more dangerous, let alone with the Category 4 hurricane.
Yeah, it's definitely getting more and more intense. And like you guys said, with that extreme wind warning, I mean, this is going to be honestly unprecedented for the area. Aside you had Michael that was all the way over on Mexico Beach. The strongest one lately around here has been Idalia. So we were here for that, and that was a decaying Category 3, and this is a continually intensifying Category 4 hurricane right now. So really safety is key right now. We're going to be watching this closely to see if we need to continue on with the tornado threat. But honestly, I think we're going to end up getting blocked into these areas just with the absolutely insane amount of downed trees and power lines that we won't be able to clear all by ourselves.
That's what one of the bigger dangers here too, with the amount of trees that could come down blocking roads. That makes it more difficult for emergency personnel. Oftentimes you as storm chasers, storm trackers, you're first on the scene to some emergent situation. Talk about how you've equipped you and your team, you, Corey Vince, to handle something like that over the next, 12 hours or more going into the light of day.
Well, as always, before these types of events, we make sure to prep our equipment. We test our equipment because we carry chainsaws. I've got 2 with me. Corey's got 1. Vince has got 1. We're all staying within a couple mile close proximity. That way we can have traffic with each other on analog radios because likely cell service at times will go down. So we're trying to make sure that we can still have direct communication with each other. And obviously the priority for us is always helping people. We want to be out here and do what we can to support the emergency responders, and we are not out here to be a liability. We're here to supplement and support those that need the help. And that's the end game for us. So as soon as stuff goes down and we can safely help clear roadways and things like that, that's exactly what we're going to do.
All right. Brandon Copic, thanks for the insights. Stay safe out there. Give our best to Corey and Vince, and we'll keep checking in as the night goes on in Perry, Florida. Thanks, Brandon. You're clear. The Big Bend.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to back up a little bit, see where the heck Corey went. Might go say hi to Seidel real quick. I might go run over to the Hampton and say hi to Seidel. We photobombed their live shot like all hell. Is there an exit over here? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go say hi to Mike Seidel real quick, just to say hi again. It still looks like it may meander west of town. It's going to come close, but I think we're going to be on the east side here. Gonna run over to the Hampton and say hi to Seidel real quick, then. Alright guys, hold on one second. Where's my Verizon phone? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we're good. We are good. Alright guys, we are going to roll out of here. Sorry, you gotta hear that. It's all a part of the gig. Alright, so I think Corey's back there somewhere. We're gonna kind of mosey on around town here, see how things are looking. Kind of overall check things out. That gas station awning's probably gonna go airborne. Oh, we haven't had data on my Starlink for a minute. That explains a lot. Vince, you just hanging out over there right now?
Yeah, I don't think there's really any reason to move around too much yet. Where are you headed?
I'm just moseying around right now. I'm not planning to go anywhere in particular.
Yeah, we're trying to get our wind reading, but not get soaked at the same time.
I think I'm going to run this road down to where Keaton goes, where it goes to Keaton. Ah, it's still got that little west wobble. Looks like it might have wobbled a little bit further west.
Yeah, another Walmart parking lot special.
Winds are definitely starting to pick up, I'll tell you that much. They are definitely starting to pick up. Alright, Chad, I should be back. Hold on. The winds aren't gusting too strong right now. more tree branches. I'm gonna go pull into this gas station and just point at the intersection. Corey, I think I'm gonna pull up into this gas station over here and just point to the intersection.
Take a look at Steinhatchee.
Steinhatchee, does it get bad? Hold on, guys, gotta check what Vince is talking about here, if I can find my cursor. You guys can always look at the Radar Omega probes as well. Steinhatchee doesn't look too bad. It looks like the water's starting to come in Steinhatchee. Wonder how it is in Keaton. I feel bad for those poor cats. Man, I feel bad for those kitty cats. Extreme wind warning has been issued. Yeah, we got that. Probably shoot an ASLive real quick. Well, it looks like it's undergoing an eyewall replacement cycle, but the eyewall's filling in. If you're on the coast by Perry, I would get the hell out of there. If you're down by like Keaton, I would get out of there. Thank you so much, EF6. Proto Daddy, I think it's any subscription does it. I don't know what the exact cost or any of that stuff is. I'm trying to watch it. It looks like the eyewall is filling back in and re-intensifying. It's going to come awful close to here. I'll tell you that much. It's going to come really close. Over the next probably 2 hours, no more than 2 hours. Radar estimates, oh my gosh. Radar estimates over 150 miles an hour in the eyewall. The highest reading I found is 158. Obviously that's scanning a little high, that's not at the surface. But for an example, guys, that's not it. I gotta switch the... no, I had that right. It was 4 though. Okay, there it is. 158.83 mile an hour winds is what its radar is saying. That is absolutely incredible. It's going to get busy here in a hurry. I think we're going to see trees go down, power lines go down. I think we're going to see telephone poles go down. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for watching, tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly appreciated. Devin and Gary, thank you for your PayPal donations. I apologize, I cannot update it right now. I am going to clear out my SD card real quick. Make sure that's good. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Is Helene really? Alright guys, sorry, I'm trying to get a few things done real quick. I'm trying to clear an SD card and things like that because I want to ensure that we've got everything we need for the next couple hours of live streaming. I'm going to go out and shoot an AS live here in a second. I'll be in chat in a second as well, so please just give me a sec here. I know we always use the time to chat with you guys. I just want to make sure that I got everything I need. And get everything as cleared up as possible for winds are definitely picking up. Definitely picking up. I don't remember what the heck that was. Probably freaking. Yeah, I don't need that. Definitely need that. Need that. Delete. Yeet. Yeet. I'm trying to clear out as much as we can for the memory card. I think we should be fine with that. Let's see how many minutes it gives us. Oh, I hate when it doesn't show us on there. Hear what? That's gonna be a no.
Something made a bang over here.
I'm gonna back up and pull closer to the building. I don't know if it's actually open in there. I doubt it, but I'm gonna pull up closer to the building over there.
I see you.
Oh, accidentally put it manual. Over here by the diesel part. No. Way too much wind. Sorry guys, whenever I back up, that sensor is going to make that sound. I'm going to get out and shoot an AS live and then take it from there. Looking at radar as it continues to come in here. Anthony, thank you for your Cash App donation. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. Alright, I'm gonna get out and shoot an AS live real quick. guys can hear the howling of the winds. Here comes a good gust. You guys can just see it's really starting to gust now. Let me post this update real quick, guys, and then I'll hop into chat. Oh, we got a bag flying. PDS bag, guys. PDS bag. PDS bag. It is getting windy further south. It definitely is getting windy. It looks like we're undergoing an eyewall replacement cycle, but this thing is going to come incredibly close to Perry for landfall. Alright, so if you guys have any quick questions, please feel free to let me know. Thank you so much, Diane, for your super chat. Let me make sure location is updated and everything. Yeah, we're in Perry. Okay, it's correct. Here comes good gust. I got my window down so you guys can hear it. I wish it wouldn't keep pixelating like that. I wonder if the front camera does it better. Yeah, the front camera does alright. This thing is about to slam into us right now. Satellite real quick. Yeah, of course, as per usual, we're getting some leakage in the side doors from the Starlink. Here we go. Here comes a good gust. Listen to that. Tower just flickered here. Ooh, here comes a good gust. I may see if I can get that other camera, the PTZ camera, out. I don't know if it'll stay, though. I'm worried about it on the roof. I think our best bet's probably going to be the ones in the windshield. Here we go. Big time gust. Record, get this set on here, recording. Come on, record. There we go. Okay, recording to the hard drive. Okay, so we're starting to get the outer bands of the eyewall hitting shore. Starting to get the outer bands. Corey, roll up next to me here if you can. I'm tempted to go down the road towards Peak a little bit. I'm worried the eye is shifting south. I'm tempted. I don't want to go all the way to Peak. I kind of want to check out like down that road a little bit. But the main event is going to be like right here. This is where you're going to see substantial impact. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Just so you know.
Now let's move up with the fire.
Okay. Man, these winds are coming in hot now. Thank you so much, Roxanne. I don't know where Vince is. Vince is probably still at that Hampton. Yeah, Vince is up in town. So here comes some good gusts. not much actual, like, precip with this is the crazy thing. Wonder how bad it's getting on Keaton Beach now. I can't even load anything. Oh, apparently I'm under the awning. Yeah, that'll do Starlink down. That'll knock Starlink down, yeah. Indeed it will. Ooh, here comes a good gust. Wow! The eye looks like it's going to landfall south of Keaton. Looks like the actual eye of the storm will landfall somewhere south of Keaton Beach. Or right on Keaton Beach. Keaton is almost in the eye right now. Dark Island still is fine. It's not underwater. Oh, that's because it's going straight for the center of the eye. Okay.
I think I was going to do live view or something.
What? Why?
For some reason, when I park and sit, it'll sit here and flicker black.
Big power flash.
Jesus H. Christ, are you okay?
Power just went out. Big time power flash. I think power just went out to the north side of town.
No shit, it just looked like the freaking power flash from hell. Oh, it's freaking huge. Helical power flash, I told you.
I think the power line is down. I think the power line is down, so if you come south, Vince, watch it.
Yeah, we determined that.
Don't start with me now. Oh, come on, stop with this.
You guys see my lights? Do you think that was between us, or do you think I passed it? About where you're at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north a little bit and see if I can find where it's at.
Definitely not where I'm at, so if you see my lights, that's... I think it... Oh, hey, Brandon, do not come too much farther past my lights. There's a big old mess. It's in your lane, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, that's down power line right in front of us, guys. That's down power line.
Hey, Brandon, those, do you have lines laying on the ground over there, or are they all on my side?
It looks like a tree branch went through it. There's lines on the ground over here.
Yeah, the reason why I was asking is I'm trying to find the end of these so nobody drives over it. They look short. I was just making sure we didn't have all 200 feet of them or whatever.
Southbound lane's clear, correct?
Yes. Yeah, all the lines came from that side of the road. None of them came over the road.
Alright. Whenever I go back north, I was driving the wrong side.
Wish I could get this thing to shut off.
I can't tell if this one car's just sitting here, if they're parked by a pole, or if they're just past it.
I will tell you though, where I'm at, there's nothing that would fall on the rest of the line, so if you do come up here, you should be okay.
Yeah, I'm considering going up to like back at the Holiday Inn or Walmart or something so you can kind of get protection from the building from the flying debris.
Just came from Walmart and Holiday Inn. They're both pretty in good shape. Walmart has only like 3 or 4 cars at it.
Looks like Dark Island's almost in the eye.
Yeah, I know. This is going to go by quick, too. I'm assuming you guys are going to want to go toward Tallahassee once this goes through.
Yeah, I mean, preferably.
Alright, just checking. We'll probably want to take that 4 lane.
Quite a bit over here. Oh, here comes another big gust. Oh my gosh.
Visibility gonna be out.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, there's. Oh my God, it's happening again. Yeah, I just don't want to get schmucked here.
There's a sign in the, well, the R right lane.
Copy, I'm back in the proper lane now. Do a pass up and down the road, but I'm probably coming back to Holiday Inn myself.
Alright, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Walmart.
Some guys are making it back down to Keaton.
I told Corey I'm tempted to take a run down there. Surge isn't happening, and if it does, I just double back down the road. So I'm tempted to go poke the eye.
Yeah, we did that for Adalia, and it was alright. You just had to be careful, because the trees fall in the, I guess that's like the northbound lane, I guess, but not the southbound.
Everything's still got power here in the central part of town. I'm kind of tempted if that Eyewall pushes right near the Airbnb, I'm tempted to go over there just to poke the eye. Because with the way it's going, the surge, I don't think we're going to see the surge in freaking Keaton as much as it will be in Steinhatchee.
Yeah, Cedar Key's reportedly getting covered now. Horseshoe Beach has it coming up. You can see it on the bottom right of the screen. It flops, it gets like flopped up every now and then.
Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, there's big time waves at Horseshoe.
Or if you come back to me, there's a big power flash about to happen. There's lines arcing and sparking up here. It looks like it's either going to do something or not. I don't know, but there's a bunch of sparks just like raining off of this power pole.
Brandon, it's up there. He's got red and blue sign on the left. If you wait a minute here, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, I see it arcing over there.
Alright, so dialed in for us. I might just come off the Walmart because there's some kids that are kind of pinned down back here.
You guys will be able to see it. You guys can see it arcing and sparking over there. Back up a little bit. Didn't realize there's kind of a hole right there. Where's my hat? Oh, yeah. It's starting to go. Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here in Perry City, Florida right now, where these strong winds are starting to come into town. These winds are starting
Got
to
another
knock
line
down
down up
trees
here?
and power lines across the area. And we
No, I don't know why the whole line itself is sparking. I've never seen that.
over here, you'll see it. It's starting to spark and arc back behind us. We're watching the power lines all around us. But that flashing right there is a power line right there. Watching these closely. Live on Fox Weather, Radar Omega. Woo! Which one's going to go first?
Hey, Brandon, there's a pedestrian coming at you. He just like ran into a bunch of shit. Now he's like tweaking in this parking lot. Blue coat. He may not be. He may be walking up to this building that blocked the door.
Power lines that have already come down thanks to trees.
Blue. Oh my God. Blue coat. Blue rain suit. Is this chainsaw guy?
Strong guts are coming
He's like doing all this weird tweaker shit with his hands, but he's not like looking for help.
Come on, baby. Tracer Brandon Copic here live from Perry City, Florida. Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here from Perry City, Florida right now. As these hurricanes, we've had a few power lines get knocked down, but as you can see behind me, most of the town, the central part of town, still has power. I don't think that'll last much longer. Woo! That line is still arcing. Ooh, there's something just banged. Here comes a strong gust. Who's the genius with the stupid...
That's why the ocean has just decided to park on Horseshoe Beach, if you look at the camera.
Ugh. Ooh, listen to this wind, guys. These winds are incredibly strong right now. Here we go. Alright, we're getting these gusts right now. I think I'm going to go north a little bit. We'll meander north into town and then come back south through town. How'd it look up there, Vince?
All clear. There was like a power flash, but it must have been back in the neighborhood. I'm making a pass back toward where you were. Everything's got power up there. Actually not doing too bad.
Flip around too. Head back into town. Into like the southern portion of town. The Eyewall might actually come right for here. The eye might come here. We're starting to get the outer bands of the Eyewall starting to circulate in now. You guys are probably going to see a big blue flash and then all the lights are going to go out in town. I'll guarantee that's what you can expect to happen here. Wow, that was a strong gust. Wow! Oh, there goes the lights. Gotta be something about to go on the south side or on the, just ahead of us. Big power flash right next to us. Yeah, there's one. Back in here. Wow, strong wind. Sheet metal just flew off that building.
Watch this building, it's shredding.
Yeah, which one?
One I'm pointing at.
Where the hell are you?
That was Brandon. Met your 11 o'clock.
Okay, I'll just look on the app.
The Winn-Dixie Road, this place is called. They got shredded in Dahlia too.
Making sure my alternator stays up. Maybe we'll try another AS life real quick. On the other side of the car, perhaps? Alright, we're gonna give it a shot.
Yeah, Dollar General behind the, it's by the Hardee's, behind McDonald's, behind Key Chevrolet. We're really well blocked by the wind, but got a good view of the rain and everything, so if you need a refuge spot, it's a good one.
Alright, this parking lot's good. I know I got big power flashes here last year too. This building is getting annihilated.
You said that was a grocery store?
And Winn-Dixie, whatever that is. Big power flash.
And there goes all the lights. Oh, wait. As we're shooting this AS live, power flashes are happening all around us here in Perry, Florida. We got strong winds coming in and ripping apart this side of the building. We got power flashes off behind us. These giant blue power flashes when the transformers explode. We got strong gusts coming in right now. Ow, those are starting to hurt. So we're watching it closely. Strong winds coming in behind us. As you can see, The building is
Just
empty.
have a little vortex here in front of me.
Here comes the eyewall. Granite Copic. Here, from very corner right now. This building is absolutely getting shredded behind us as the eyewall closes in here. That's the actual wind drop.
There's like 5 to 7 feet of water on Horseshoe Beach.
So we're out here in the edge of the eyewall right here in Perry, Florida. You can see the building is already getting shredded behind us. And we're not even to the worst part of the hurricane yet. Lots of strong winds coming through still.
How's
We got big
Keaton looking?
Intermittent connection issues. They will reconnect if the cell network comes back, but hot flash. But I think that they're up and down. I think they're going through some power problems at the cell tower.
Look at these chucks right now. Just ripping off the building behind us. Sheet metal flying everywhere. Very dangerous right now, guys. Where's my phone at? I threw it. Listen to these winds, guys. This is getting incredible. It is strong, though. It is definitely strong right now, guys. It is coming in hot. And we're not even close. We still got the eyewall still probably about 15 miles south. Here comes another strong gust. Power is definitely going to be lost in the whole town soon. This building is just getting shredded right now. Oh, wrong cord. Explains it. it. All right, guys, if you got any questions, feel free to throw them in. Ooh, getting windy. Power is going to get lost to all of town here shortly. I don't know if we'll get to Atlanta. Who knows which piece is going to go next. Ooh, strong gusts. Typically you do park into the wind. Ears are not popping right now. No, not quite yet. It looks like the eye is going to come very close to us here. Here we go. Wow, here we go. Strong wind. Here we go, some more strong gusts. Wow. We got a trash bin. PDS trash bin behind us. There we go.
Brandon, do my high beams fuck up your shot over there?
No, you're at the edge of my shot, so you're fine. Wow. That was a quick gust.
No, go, 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 go.
Woo! Strong winds here. Storm chaser Brandon Copic here from Perry, Florida. As you can see, the buildings are just shredded behind us. It is going crazy out here with hurricane force winds. Back in the car, guys.
Does Starlink tank or did mine come undone?
I've got Starlink, but it's really, really low right now.
Majority of my stream is being pulled off of Verizon. I think I'm gonna move. I think we're gonna move, guys. Probably not far. A little ways away from where we are now, honestly. Kind of pulling into the wind more than anything. There we go. Another strong gust coming through. Big time power flash behind us. Continuing. wrong with, wow. This is incredible right now, guys. Truly and simply incredible. We're pointed right into the winds right now. Charging port is wet, so it won't let me charge my phone. This is incredible. We are in Perry, Florida right now, guys. Perry, Florida. We're in the Eyewall, so Starlink is not working. Well, a little bit. I got a little bit from Starlink. Hello. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys are getting this. I just had a huge transformer blow up right in front of me.
Run away.
Sorry, Vince is yelling run away on the radio. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Run away!
I hope somebody got that on video.
And the power's back. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
I was more concerned about flipping to the other camera to catch it, but I was fucking getting out of there.
Let's go forward a little bit more. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in again. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Completely down. Yeah, Starlink's really having problems here. I'm sure it'll come back. It's heavy rain, but it looks like it should start to lighten up. It's been doing better than expected, I think.
I'm pulling full HD from T-Mobile and Verizon right now on my modem. there it goes again. Hello. Oh, we're keeping busy out here, buddy. Yeah, how much longer do we have till the hit? Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Well, I tell you, after the rain, I feel like it's gotten heavier, at least it's dying down, which is interesting. It's just that it's located here right now. It's down close to the land right now. For some reason, we're in a pocket where the wind just doesn't want to really but the rain is just not raining.
I'm in Perry, Florida.
It is still going down. It won't be out now until tomorrow.
Okay.
Where that quote from? It's a bit of a wall. Across it. 20 miles from Mexico, which once it's pitched black, we may have a better idea of what that storm surge is technically what you see. Then you see some of the spring street coming through, but with that wind up, it gets a heavy rain as well. And so the epic flow of the outer mass and Helene is making its way here to the big bend as the nature goes. We are soaking wet. There's no doubt about it. The camera, even though it is tucked deep into a vehicle, is taking spray, and that's just what happens when you have this kind of intensity. And so my concern is the fact that we are in the dark of night. There's no power. So we just don't know what the impact will be for responders. Now that this is dangerous to drive, and for us, at this point, we don't know what's going on these roads right now. For all of us down Colorado, for that for one time. So we continue to monitor the here. And, hope for the best. Really, that's all we can do right now, all right? Yeah, great job, Robert. I appreciate it. Maybe you're getting a little bit lucky not getting direct standby for anyone. But I do want to get people back into the middle of the Eyewall right now. We're going to go up about 40 miles or so to the northwest where we just were. We were just talking to Mike Side out in Perry. Now we're going to bring in the Copic exclusive box weather storm tracker. Look at that.
Yeah, it's definitely intense. Surprisingly, we've kept power in a few areas. We've had this transformer just continue to blow up in front of us. A lot of the areas without power, there's a lot of down trees and power lines, but we're not even in the worst of it yet. It's only going to get worse.
Yeah, so because we're looking at exactly where you are, but the radar pulled up, and maybe we can briefly just to show where Brandon is. So you're kind of in the middle of the Eyewall. So explain, you have a lot of experience storm tracking and things like that. And you know Eyewall, overview, the middle and outer part of the Eyewall?
Yeah, so actually the most intense portion of your eyewall in a hurricane is going to be right before you get into the eye. Right there at the leading edge where you see on radar where the precip ends right there, there's actually areas of mesovortices, and you guys are about to see a huge power flash, areas of mesovortices that are like tornadoes that are embedded within the circulation. That they're like little tornadoes that spin within the circulation of the eyewall, and that creates super intense wind fields. Obviously, I'm not saying there's tornadoes embedded in the eyewall here, but just as an example, you get these tornado-like features that are called mesovortices in the inner edge of the eyewall that really spin up quickly. hope you guys got my live shot up right now. Yeah, I think we're at least hitting some 100-mile-an-hour reports at the very least, but the most intense portion, like I said, is yet to come. I think we will see some fairly strong gusts, so it's definitely keeping us busy out here. Yeah, you guys are delayed by about, I think, 15 seconds or so. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the big thing right now is safety. After dark, we can't visually see the storm surge rising. So we can't safely make the decision to stay close to the coast because we can't see how quickly the water is rising. And that can honestly put us in a perilous situation. So Vince, Corey, and myself all deem that we're going to stay within Perry and stay within a couple miles of each other. That way, if we need each other's assistance, we can. So think about it this way. Think about NASCAR. I know a lot of people love NASCAR. When the car is going into the wind, that pushes that downforce on the front. So what happens is when you get into these intense winds, either in the Eyewall or even close to tornadic circulation, you always want to point the nose of your car into the wind because that, first off, is the smallest area to get hit by the wind, and it will also push it downward and go over top of your car, as opposed to the back of the vehicle is more flat where it could actually get under it and the back side of it push you forward.
I'd love to get out there and film with you guys at some point. Hey, listen, these things guys are going to be checking this unbelievable picture there. He's got area with the I was even bigger and that was Perry here, which is right there at the more than understandable. He was about to be in the inner part of the island. You saw this absolutely understandable. Maybe we can take a look back to go back out to White House. Sounds like he's ready. All right, Mike, what's the Eyewall like?
Okay, guys, so we are getting closer and closer to the eye. Big wind gusts. Here we go. Alright, sorry if anybody said anything. I was doing it. Hey guys, it's a little windy. It's a little windy out here. Big power flash, another one. We're gonna see this glow throughout the night as power lines explode. Look at that greenish hue, guys. windows of my car kind of close here, kind of get a windbreak. I want to step out real quick. Moist. Very much moist out there, guys. Very moist. I've got something random that is probably way too Sorry guys, I had a phone call. Talking with Fox about us going to do a live hit with Seidel. Wow, here comes the wind. Brandon Turner, thank you for your Cash App donation.
Has anybody considered coming out on the other side of that eye on 98?
Yeah, it's a possibility. Do you want to go meander to the west side of town? I'm good with rolling if you want to start rolling that way.
Well, that's the south side that I was thinking, just straight down. Which, I just don't want to get hit by anything, but, I mean, I think it's about to calm down for a minute.
Well, according to satellite, the eye is going to pass just west of town on 98. There's still a little bit of an open eye that's going to pass just like 2 miles on the west side of town.
I'm just going off Tallahassee radar, I guess.
Yeah, well, if you look at it on the clean LWIR satellite, that'll show you clear as day where it's at.
Well, yeah, I guess I wasn't really concerned about, like, the eye, like, seeing the moon or anything through the eye. I was just more interested in just saying I did it. I don't know. We're moving, but I think we got, like, 5 minutes here and shit should calm down enough to make a decision.
Yeah, I mean, if not, it probably will go north of town, too, so I'm game. I definitely want to go do it. I'm gonna drive around a little bit. I'm gonna go on the road here and go north a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably move here in a second. Looks like we have some visibility now.
Yeah, it is a 4-lane, so.
Yeah, Corey, are you tagging?
No, I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I don't want to water where I'm sitting right now.
You're right up under that power line still, Brandon.
Tree to breed. I know, but if it goes down, it'll go behind me. The freaking lights in front of me was my concern. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Alright, I got a guy on my ass that will not fucking move. I'm flashing my back lights at him. I'm just gonna start backing up.
Yeah, this freaking traffic light is wobbling like a mofo.
Yeah, I see it. You can come straight to me. The power lines are pretty solid.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
metal flying from somewhere, Brandon.
Just gonna sit here in the road.
What's in the road?
I just said I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, just sitting here.
Get the alternator kicking.
Probably drive around a little bit when this calms down, and then probably go to the Walmart for the backside. The backside's ripping pretty good.
We'll have to decide at what point does it make the most sense to move up 98. You know, we may have to go up to 10, honestly.
Yeah, that might be the most feasible is to go up 10.
I think either way, it's going to be pretty much screwed up. We'll be doing a lot of cutting.
Fantastic.
Setting spot. Oh. Here comes a good gust.
I'm even debating on this freaking sleep in the night. So here, you know, first thing in the daylight.
I have a feeling, though, the way things are, somebody's gonna have a problem.
Yes.
We'll be able to get back to Tallahassee, guys. It's just more of a matter of getting up to I-10. Because I-10 gets bad, but you can bomb around shit. That state highway goes up there, too. It's just gonna be hell. We can almost time it, too, as the backside's coming around and stay just on the edge of it.
Alright, it seems like it's somewhat calmer. I'm gonna go south a little bit. I think this is south this way.
I believe so.
I'm just gonna go slowly. goes. We're still in the Eyewall right now, guys. We are still in the Eyewall. Sheet of metal on the left side right there. Trees bending a little bit.
Got fucking killed. We may want to reevaluate this decision. I'm not exaggerating.
What did I miss?
Large piece of sheet metal with multiple 2x4s attached, flying at eye level. I'm pretty sure I missed it by about 12 inches.
There's a freaking building in the road. There's a shed over here. PDS shed. Oh, it's ripping apart. It's ripping apart.
Well, you'd have to write the thing a ticket, dude. It can't park there.
PDS shed in the road. I repeat, PDS shed the road.
Do not move. I need to get a picture of you with that.
The shed's moving.
Back up, Brandon. There's a guy on my ass. Keep that in mind. I can't back up. What the fuck? Go through the median.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Brandon, I'm going to pull up to that guy and ask him to stop being on my ass, because that was almost bad for you. No, I can't back up, Brandon. There's a guy on my ass. Keep that in mind. I can't back up. What the fuck?
Here we go, strong winds.
Get out, get out, get out. We got an awning over here to get out. Hey, these carports are going, Brandon, right here. We're okay, we just gotta back off them.
Corey, if you got comms, come back down here. This is going to get interesting.
Yeah, Brandon, I got you, but there's a carport that looks like it's about to take flight. We're just going to turn around and stay clear of the sheds.
No, I was telling Corey if he has comms to come down here because it's going to get interesting.
Corey, did you copy? Brandon, do you smell like gas?
Yeah, I do.
We're clear to the left of my vehicle, Brandon, FYI. So if you beef it in reverse, just go backward.
PDS flying shed. I'm just backing up a bit in case the carports my those ones to the left take flight.
Those are the ones I was talking about. There is a power line, but you got a little ways yet.
Yeah, we've got nothing but these little mini sheds next to us. We're kind of at a packed spot.
If you back up to me, it's just a clear field. I keep checking it with my spotlight, and I don't see anything over there. Somebody's with a flashlight behind these sheds, Brandon. Do you see this light up in the sky, or is that you?
I don't see it.
Say again?
I do not see it. Oh, are you saying, is it like over to my left?
So it's like somebody's shining a spotlight up in the sky. It's almost like somebody back out there with like a spotlight or a flashlight.
I didn't see that. There is an emergency light back there.
Negative. This is clearly a beam.
Yeah, we definitely had a PDS flying shed. I hope you got that on video, because I certainly did.
Which thing?
The shed doing cartwheels in front of us.
Yeah, that was hard to miss. But now you gotta be careful of that truck, because he gets right up on your butt, and then like you can't maneuver at all. So.
Alright, I'm going to venture a little further south while it's a little bit calmer right now. I'm actually going to roll my window down because it's not raining anymore.
I was just saying, it's almost kind of nice. I'm going to give you a solid following distance, so if you just need to hook a wide U-turn or something, you got it.
Big tree down on power lines over here.
Copy, not far behind.
No, it's on the opposing lanes. We're good. Large tree down on power lines.
Never mind.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I've got some trash bags. Why? What happened? Yeah, I've got, I don't know if I have a garbage bag. I got a crap ton of duct tape. Where's Brad at? Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, see ya, bye. Rick, come in! Hello. I have no idea where the hell that is. I'll try and look.
If you go onto the main, like the main road that goes, kind of like where all the hotels are.
Yeah.
It's to the west of the Econo Lodge.
I just passed the Econo Lodge like a minute ago. I'm passing the Hampton or the Holiday Inn right now.
Okay. Yeah. So it's back west of. Yeah, it's back west of you.
I'm trying to find where I'm coming back northwest on the road right now. So, man, there's all sorts of stuff in the road. Dude, I had a flying shed in front of me. It was hilarious.
I want to ride shoulder stuff fly into my truck. So.
Sounds about right. Hey, I'm gonna go help Brad. I guess lost the back window to sheet metal, so I'm gonna go get him some duct tape. All right, yeah, I'm on my way over to him.
Are we? We're going the same direction. I was thinking. Shit. We've got our north option up here at some point. I may try to venture north of town just a little bit, just to see the lay of the land here, to see if that's going to be an option. Because I'd almost probably take that 4-lane up to I-10 and then go up to I-10 at Monticello and go west.
Copy. Yeah, if you want to go mosey on or what have you, feel free. I'm just gonna try and go help him real quick. Asked if I had any like trash bag or anything like that. I don't have that, but I got plenty of duct tape. So I don't know if it was a side window or what, but apparently he lost a window.
Yeah,
you'd think people would be a little more prepared, but I'm not surprised.
I think that's him I just passed. Hello. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm rolling off. I'll be there in a sec. Alright, bye. Alright, we're gonna hold right here real quick. I got a crap ton of duct tape. Sorry guys, I didn't know the stream went down. We were taping. Sorry guys, I didn't know the stream went down. We were taping. Sorry guys, I didn't know the stream went down. We were taping. All right, I'm gonna go Seaside out real quick.
Here's the other. Hey, here's the other duct tape, Brandon.
What's that?
Here's the other duct tape.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
I'm going to start making my way northeast. Don't scare me. I stand outside regardless. Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. I did not know it went down. That was because of the alternator, or not the alternator. The battery power was low. Alright, once again, sorry about that, guys. I did not realize that the stream went down. I was helping clear up a window. Accidentally passed it. Don't pass it there, Corey. Alright, guys. Oops, I just shut off my car again. And it's probably going to shut off the stream in a second. What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Hey, what's up?
How was the drive down?
Long.
Yeah?
How about your drive?
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mosey on through town. Where are you guys staying tonight? Here?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out now. Just debating whether we want to go south and try to escape or go out to Gainesville. Maybe.
We got a hotel in Tallahassee, so we gotta go up that way. We'll see what happens though.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta get moving. Good to see you guys. Be safe.
You too.
Alright. Alright, Corey, I'm mobile. Corey's at. Corey, where you at? I think I just passed him. Never mind, pretty sure I just passed you. Just passed you, I think. Sorry, guys. It's a random rogue slip. I don't even know where the hell Vince is, honestly. Vince wanted to keep going north, I guess, but I really don't know what his plan was here. I think he's trying to go up to 10 and then west. No, Vince is still in town. Absolutely no power in town here, though, guys. More tree debris. I'm just smoking on the way through. You know, I forgot I've got to take a leak before it gets too late. There's a traffic light with power. Big branch. There's a working traffic light on the north side of town. are you behind me?
Channel 4.
This one on?
Yeah, I do.
We're up ahead. The all squad just drove around a tree. We moved it for them. I don't know. Do you have a new one down back there? I don't know if you were talking to me or Corey.
I don't know what Corey's doing. Well, this must be the one you had down. I saw on your stream you had a tree down, so I was coming up to help, but I'm sure you're moving by now.
Is that you behind me? You see my lights?
Yeah, I see your lights.
Be careful. There's a lot of, like, tops of trees down. I could get out and move them all, but I think they're just going to blow back in the road.
Copy. Well, yeah, I might end up heading north. Motherfucker, you're not wrong. I might head north, but I don't know what Corey's doing. I asked him if he was coming when I passed him, and I didn't hear anything from him. He's sitting there, and I'm like, well, I saw you needed help, so I was just trying to get up here.
Wonder if he's on the phone. I'll circle back slowly just in case, just cut through the median immediately. I was just following my stream in case anyone comes back to yours. Like, this wasn't directed at, like, you, but I just thought it was funny that two of the people that were at that congregation that told me I was kind of dumb for going north and talk about how they offered to cut trees and stuff, literally drove around a tree that would have destroyed a sedan, and then we went out and, like, two of us moved it with one hand each, so I'll circle back around, but I think you're past, I think you're almost past that one that we almost hit.
Alright, I'm calling Corey real quick.
Copy that.
Hey, are you coming north? I tried yelling at you on the radio. Vince had a tree down, so I was coming up here to help, but I'm just debating on going now just because of the fact that, well, I mean, we got the second Eyewall coming on the backside, but this is a north road, so it will keep us with the eye. Well, I mean, I don't doubt that. I was just checking with you because I didn't want to leave you hanging. Vince is heading north. I'm going to talk to him about it for a minute, but I wanted to check with you before, like, we go take off or anything like that.
Which way you going north?
I don't know. It's just due north out of town.
Oh, you stay on this main road?
Yeah, just go. I'm only like a couple miles north of you out of town right now. I think it's 98 or 19 technically. So Vince is over here right next to me, so I just figured, I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to, you don't have to. No, that's why I'm kind of voting on going north now because this is a 4-lane and we're sticking with the back, like the I itself, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. That's why I agreed with you. That's why I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to wait. But then when I realized this is going up with the I was like, oh, well, then we'll be good at least up to the interstate. And we'll avoid most of the precip doing it this way too, and still get the backside of the Eyewall winds. Because I'm sure it's nice and dicey in Tallahassee right now. That's going to be the fun part. I'm not so much worried about getting to Tallahassee as much as I am how intense it's going to be in Tallahassee, because I guarantee the trees are down every which way out there. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, well, I want to, that's pretty much why I'm like, well, I'm on the I, and still in the I right now, and the backside's about to hit, so that's why I wanted to check with you. But I'm like 2 or 3 miles out ahead of you. But there's a couple of chasers ahead of us that are already clearing it, so, like, not necessarily clearing the road, but it looks like they're getting through without much issue. I think that it looks like they're still rolling for the most part, but all right. Well, I guess let me know. Shoot me a text and let me know in a couple minutes. I got to take a piss, but I just wanted to figure it out before we take off. I didn't want you to get left behind or something. Okay. All right. We'll wait here for you. All right, Tip. Bye.
to you, Corey?
Yep.
Yes.
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 10-4. Roger, copy, over.
Rubber duck.
Welcome to the party. Stay in the left lane and go slow because there's a bunch of treetops. It'll probably... Oh, never mind. Sorry, you're not in a Taurus anymore. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a good thing I did bring that. That water I was sitting in that parking lot, my God, that was getting deep.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Hope I didn't miss any calls. Oh, I just smoked that one. Took that one out for you guys.
You don't want to swerve, Corey.
Is somebody already coming through here cleaning trees up or what?
Yeah, and it's not the people in front of us. It's because it was us. Again. Tree.
Should we cut this one up? Probably.
Yeah. Why not?
Engage gloves. PDS glove time. Not even a happy glove. Not like the sock though. Alright, we're gonna cut this one off. That way people don't run into it.